So apparently, I have a Blue Yeti microphone, and not the greatest microphone in the world, but it served a purpose, and I got the audio to a good spot. Something happened with it, like a month or so ago, and the audio just hasn't been the same since then, and I don't know what to do. And apparently today, I saw in the actual microphone properties that there was like this blue voice enhancement on, which I thought I turned off in. I didn't know until not that long ago that Logitech had purchased Blue. Blue's the name of the manufacturer of a huge variety of microphones. Uh, and Logitech and Blue had been teaming up for a while to put, better quality sounding microphones into their like headsets and stuff. That's cool. And so today I went into the audio settings and I saw that there was a default voice thing on my microphone, which I had turned off in Logitech, but apparently it was turned on in the Windows settings. I don't know if that makes a difference because there wasn't supposed to be any sort of voice enhancement stuff coming from Logitech's end to begin with, but I turned it off. So it may not sound the same, it may not. I didn't notice a difference. I like tested it out and it seemed the same to me. So I was like, oh, cool, maybe this was it. It's not. So back to the drawing board. I messed with a bunch of my settings before stream too, so it could sound slightly different. I don't think I turned anything off, and I don't think I changed anything, but it could. Go to 50 Shades of Grey voice to test. Also scream to see. Oh no, that still happens. I was doing that. Yeah, that's still happening. I saw. Yeah, it's still like absolutely destroys the voice there. There's a tiny bit of background fuzzy. Sometimes that's my fan. That's that's my fan. My fan is always on. So yeah, sometimes you can hear my fan. Yeah. Yeah. That's what comes through there. Like I can't take off my fan. That's new being picked up? No, it was always being picked up. Maybe you're just noticing it now. But the fan noise has always been there. I can't get rid of the fan noise. That's just how it is. The fan lives there. Not like this. Well, maybe it was something else. Maybe it's something else. I can't control that. Fan is fan. I can't I can't I can't stop it from doing things. There's an extra sound coming through. That's not helpful. What would the extra sound be? Is there another audio? No, it's just the fan. I don't hear anything else. Oh, haha, I don't know. don't say things about my audio being messed up. Ah, god damn it. I don't know how to fix these things. Like right now, when I talk, there's something else happening. Thank you, Darby. for making me feel terrible. It's like your voice is dragging a bag behind it. What? I can't hear how my voice sounds. If I plug in and I monitor my voice through my microphone, that doesn't do anything for me. All right, let me turn on my phone and let me see what I sound like. I don't know how else to describe it. Make me feel bad, that's how. Where's my... Yeah, it's what I did. But I can't hear anything? Phone? Hello? Don't feel bad. Well, too late. Why can I not hear anything out of my phone? My volume is up. The little speaker thing is on. Hello? I'm sorry. I can't even hear it. There's no sound coming out of my phone. Like, the audio's turned up, and there's literally no sound coming out of it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay, that works. It does sound like someone's dragging a bag. It does sound like someone's dragging a bag. It does sound like someone's dragging a bag. It does. It does. Okay, stop doing that. Okay, stop doing that. Yeah, there's like, after my voice finishes, it does whoosh. Yeah, there's like... That's really weird. What's up, Sozy? How you doing? How do I stop that from happening? How do I tell it not to do that anymore? Wait, why is that happening? Yell at it? That's not helpful. I actually need a solution here. We have to figure out a way to stop that from happening. That's not good. Logitech isn't turned on. There's nothing in Logitech turned on. It's just OBS. The source is my microphone. What's up, Teak? Minty? I don't know. What about Minty? What could be causing the bag dragging sound? That's not helpful either. My voice is fine. It's whatever's happening in OVS. We're having tech issues. Apparently, after I finish talking, there's a swishing sound. It's pretty obvious. Swishing sound. It's pretty obvious. Swishing sound. Yeah, I have filters on. But they're for like a compressor and a noise gate. I'm gonna turn the NVIDIA noise removal on. Do they reset? Yeah, well, but it was never doing that before. It's really bad now. Like I've never heard it like this before. It's really bad now. Like I've never heard it like this before. It's really bad now. Like I've never Let me try something. Maybe my fan is on like a higher level and I didn't realize it. It is new. Maybe my fan is on like a higher level. Okay, phone. I hate hearing my voice. No. Like, I know that my fan has always been present somewhat, but not in this way. Like, this is definitely new. So I introduced a new problem. Like, this is definitely new. So I introduced a new problem. Did I change it? It's not as bag draggy. It's not as bag draggy. Okay. We fix it? I've fixed it, maybe? Is it better? I mean, the fan's always going to be there. Like, I can't completely remove it, but what it was doing there was not what it's done before, though. Whisper things? I don't know how to whisper. I'm incapable of whispering. Why would you want me to whisper? I'm not whispering for you. I don't know what you get off on, Darby, but I'm not whispering for you. Perverts coming into my stream having me do weird things. Look, I read 50 Shades of Grey to see if it's still picking up when you're quieter. Fine. Hello, I'm whispering. Is this helpful? I hope you're satisfied. I hope you're satisfied. ASMR. See? Now the perverts are speaking up. All the perverts, Stronger, Dickaplin, Liberator, the perverts are here. The perverts are here. As soon as I start whispering. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. We're trying to fix my audio issues. Yay. Think that's gonna win for the day? Yeah, I'll spend, as long as it's not like bad, I'll off stream I'll just mess around and I'll try to fix whatever it is. I'll screw with my audio again for 14,000 hours until I can get it right. Something's weirdly different and that's not good. That's not good at all. It's not good for anybody. Creatures here, see? You perverts. Yeah. I'll just have to mess with it off stream. See if I can get it better. As long as it's not doing that weird bag hissing thing like every 2 seconds, that's okay. That was not good. That was not good. That was not a great sound. No, my mic literally doesn't move. It sits right here. I don't touch it. I don't move it. The only time I move it is when I pick it up to do dirty things with 50 Shades of Grey. But then it goes right back to where I took it from. So no, it doesn't really ever move. The gain volume? No, the gain's at the same spot. I keep the gain volume right before the G. Right before the G. So no. Yeah, I've done that a couple times where I've picked up the mic and it's moved it, but it's really hard for me to move the gain volume. There's two knobs on the back of it. There's the one up here. This is the gain volume up here, and that's it. I pick it up like, oh. I pick it up. I don't know how I pick it up. I don't know. I usually pick it up from the base. I usually hold it down here. I pick it up and then I hold it there so I can talk. So I'm not actually touching the mic. I feel like that's what I do. That's what my brain says. Just don't touch it. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of those things. Like the gain volume sits like right before the G. That's where I likes it. That's where me likes it. Pick it up from the shaft, not the head. Creature, you don't know anything about microphones. Did you blow in it like Nintendo Power? Yeah, I blew in it like the Nintendo Power. Yeah, just like Nintendo. Blew in my magazines. I'll have to just go through and screw around with my microphone for a bit off stream. Again, I don't want to do that. It's so annoying. It takes forever to like screw around with it. The only thing I turned off was the microphone enhancement. Should I turn it back on? Should I turn that thing back on? Was it helping? It was apparently helping. I thought it's what made things worse. Apparently it was improving things. See if it changes. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird to me. Okay, I could turn it back on. Did it change? Oh, no, now it's on. May cause audio application issues. Did that cause an audio application issue? I know it cut my voice out there. It shouldn't do anything. It's technically not on in Logitech, so it shouldn't do anything. There was like a hissing noise, like an additional hissing noise that was coming through. Darby described it as like somebody dragging a bag. Bag is dragging behind words. I thought you said it was better. It's still happening. Bag is dragging behind words. I thought you said it was better. It's still happening. Well, that's the fan. Like the fan when I talk is always gonna be there. Like I can't get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, there's a fan behind my voice. Like, I can't get rid of the fan. The fan is there. It's on. It's always going to be on. I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. It's better than it was, is it? I turned the thing off. Is that better or worser? Did it actually change anything? Is that better or worser? Did it actually change anything? Yeah, no. Alright, you know what? I'm not messing with it anymore. You all can hear me. I sound clear-ish. I'm not changing it anymore. I'm not changing it anymore. I'm not touching it. Play game, fix issue later. Exactly. Let's play Alan Wake. Yesterday, we finished up whatever the scenario we had for Alan Wake was, and we got to a point where they said we could split off. They said you could either do Alan's scenario or Saga's scenario. You could switch back and forth whenever you want. And so we were Saga, so I just decided, let's keep being Saga Anderson. Let's just keep being her. So that's what we are. We're Saga Anderson. We went to Watery, And we explored Watery. Watery is where the Ilmo and Yakko are. And there's like a theme park and they like coffee. And we are currently going into the overlap where in Watery, where I guess we're going to deal with Mulligan and Thornton to try to get the clicker back from them. Today on stream, coffee, waking a dude up and maybe dying. Oh, we'll die. And a bucket. Yeah, there's a bucket. There's a bucket. We got to play with the janitor's bucket for some reason. All right. So we were getting ready to, I think, enter into the overlap, which is like some sort of bridge into the dark presence where they live. I also got this, I like the way her fingers were doing this. Look at her fingers. This is cool. Yeah, we also got a crossbow, which is really neat. The crossbow can hold 2 bolts. I'll be lurking for a bit. So you came in, caused chaos, and now you're leaving? I think you need to suffer like the rest of us. Propane tank. I'm moving the propane tanks over here. Yep, fuck shit up and leave. Damn, Darby. Damn. Bye. I'll take it from here, Darby. I'll fuck more stuff up. Will you now? All right, I need to put in the circuit board.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Spast!
Spast.
What the hell? Where am I?
We went into the well. Well. It's okay, just enjoy the stream. I'm assuming we're coming up on a boss fight. Okay. Wells have doors in them. Today I learned. Are we at the Ranger's cabin? Can I see on the map where we are? Watery, right? This is over here. Yeah, I thought we were like up there. Okay, so we're not on the map anymore. We went into the well and there is no map. 10 stream watch streak, dude. Look, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. 10 is a lot. That's more than like 2 or 3. That's pretty dope. 10's a cool number. It's a buoy. I like saying that word, buoy. Buoy. It's a weird word. Well, let's search the cabin. Buoy boat. Buoy knife. Buoy. 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 Close that real quick. They got darts. You're not gonna read it though?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Well, at least they didn't say racist things, so that's good. But they're racist. They did say racist things. He said they're kind. It's still kind of fucked up. Damn. Oh, this is the sauna. This was the sauna. I see now. I mean, I don't see now, but I see now. But like, the dark presence makes you evil and bad, right? Maybe Mulligan and Thornton really aren't that way, but it's because of the presence? Who knows? What if it's like being drunk?
You let your own kid drown.
Okay. Not good.
You're a fucking fraud.
I have a little bit of shotgun ammo. No, I have no shotgun ammo.
Thornton's pastrami. It came back up.
Yeah, this is creepy. I don't like it.
Darkness taking over.
I think the creepiest and scariest thing about the woods is that it's so easy in the dark to get turned around because everything looks the same. It's like trees and rocks, and you're like, those are more trees and rocks. Hey, look, there's more trees and rocks. For some reason, I thought I saw more stairs over there. I didn't.
Mom! Mom! It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Mom! Logan!
It seemed like the voice was coming from the well, right? It looks blocked off there. It looks blocked off everywhere. All right, so we're going down the well, huh?
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
This is a really long ladder. I don't understand why you have to turn your flashlight off when you go down a ladder.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Tricked? He has it now?
It's a loop. Just like before.
But things like slightly changed in the loop like every time though, I think.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
A moose steak. Could be a moose steak. I would eat moose. I would eat a moose. I've never had moose before. I've had deer before. Is there a name for moose meat? Like deer meats venison? Is moose meat... moose meat. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. There's got to be a name for moose meat. Is moose. I don't remember what I did differently to like advance things the last time. Do we climb up the well? Well, the game will tell us what to do, I'm sure.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Okay, well, that was different. Is that Ati singing? I think, like, I'm supposed to run towards the voice. Yeah, there was something, apparition, something there. Well, can't go that way. I forgot I didn't have health. Shit. The battery thing didn't do anything the first time.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Oh no, I don't want to do it again. Yes. Yes. The answer was yes. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They're cult people, but taken people are possessed by the dark presence, but what that really entails, like, are the people, like, actually themselves? Are they just possessed? I don't know. Are they ghosts? Ghosts?
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that.
Yep, they're
I need to look
Pokemon.
for another way through.
Flip, is your favorite game Pokemon? You talk about it a lot. Is it your favorite? Big Pokemon fan? You hate it? Why do you talk about it all the time then? Like, you constantly are like, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. I don't believe you. I think you're a huge fan of Pokemon. Dragon Ball kind of guy? Whoa. What? Maybe it was a good idea to avoid them there, huh? Sometimes it's better just to run from them. Ah. And that's the laughing coffee cup.
Okay. Going down.
Oh, there we are.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Thought I heard laughing. I did. Is it a lake of blood? Seems to be. That's lovely. Never looked back at where we came from. And there was no pagey lying around. The pages, unlike in the first game, they don't like glow or anything. You just kind of have to hope that you stumble across them. The water's very red. Red's a nice color. Maybe not for water, but it's a nice color. I was gonna say, is all the water red? Yeah, yeah. Howdy, Moxie. How you doing? Maybe they want me to have, like, ammo and stuff? We'll find out. If I die, I die. I think I'm getting sick. My throat's killing me. Oh no, that doesn't sound fun. I mean, it's already too late to take anything that would prevent you from getting sicker, so good luck. Once you start feeling sick, that's pretty much it. Lots of water. Sweat it out. Exercise. Go for like a 10-mile run. Because that's how things work. Trust me. I just feel icky. I should be fine in no time. Yeah, exactly. Now cough in everyone's food. Ow. I can't duck or anything. How am I supposed to avoid him shooting me like that? I don't know if, like, I see these, like, shiny bits here. I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot him or go after these, like, shiny things. I want to go to the shiny things.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
What? Can I just shoot him now? I don't know what I was doing.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
The ammo and stuff that was there is gone now. No, fuck.
Show the bitch who's boss!
There was a bunch of ammo there. And now it's not there.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
I'm not happy about that.
Show the bitch who's boss!
I missed the shotgun blast to his face, number one. Fighting two of them, that's kind of rough.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
No! Fuck. I did 95 push-ups all at one time, then I googled, it seems like around only 5 to 10% of people can do 100 push-ups all at once. I feel proud of yourself. If that's what you want to take pride in, sure, go ahead.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Are you 6'3"? I mean...
Show the bitch who's boss!
What's a push-up? I don't know. But apparently only 5 to 10% of people can do a push-up. Fuck. I don't think I could do 100 in a row. I think I could do like maybe 30 and then my body would fail.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
You ever heard of the push-up popsicles? Yeah, like the Flintstone ones, those were delicious.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Those were delicious.
Show the bitch who's boss!
You know what? We need to eat some ice cream sandwiches again, Zero. No, I'm good.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Moxie wants to live vicariously through me eating ice cream sandwiches. I was just looking around to see if there was
Show the bitch who's boss!
any other... Ooh, here we go. Shotgun ammo or something. Shotgun ammo. Those things are delicious. They're okay.
There.
I think I've eaten
Next
too
time
many
they
of
won't
them,
be
you
coming
know?
back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Is that Scratch that's out?
Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
What was the optional
I have the
objective there?
clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
I didn't know there was something optional there. What did it say? Like, I saw it there at the end. It was like, optional. What was optional? It said something was optional. I don't know what objectives I had. I didn't know. So something changed there? I kind of want that. You want ice cream? I like ice cream. I bought some fudge brownie ice cream. It's vanilla ice cream with fudge and brownies in it. It's not bad. It's not the greatest thing, but it's not bad. I also, last weekend, my mom made brownies. Like, I was making dinner and she was like, I'm gonna make brownies. And I was like, yeah, brownies. This is a great decision. And the brownies were good. Brownies are delicious. I could eat brownies all day. All day. All freaking day. I want brownies again. Which is why I bought the brownie ice cream. I was like, ooh, brownies with my brownies? Yes, please. I wonder if I could sit down and eat like 2 quarts of ice cream at one time. Could you eat an entire tub? They used to, back in the day, it used to be a gallon of ice cream that you would get. Now it's not even close to that. It's like a quarter. But I think it's like 1.75 quarts. I don't think it's 2 quarts. 2 quarts would be like half a gallon, right? So it's like 1.75. I don't know if I could eat a quart of ice cream. How big is the Ben & Jerry's ice cream? I've eaten one of those before in one sitting. I like the music in this game. If I'm a superhero. There was a point in time where I could sing falsetto, and I was like, yeah, this is great. I can't do it anymore. Gotta sing all baritone-y now. It's gross. That was groovy. I dig the song.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Okay, but also, like, what was... I'm not doing it 13 minutes ago, just now. I'm assuming I'm gonna load this up. I know it's crazy to load up the save we just had. But I want to see what the other objective is. Yeah, it's fine. If I have to beat him again, we beat him again. There was an optional objective there. Once you finish the game, you played the soundtrack on repeat for a few hours. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Defeat Mulligan and Thornton. It said that there was an optional objective. Like, I read it. Like, it disappeared. It literally said that there was an optional objective. It literally said there was an optional objective. I saw it. I don't know what it said, though. Like, it popped up and then disappeared.
Next time they won't be coming
Was it
back.
giving me, like... 1 minute ago? Was it, like, showing me the new objectives? Let's go back to the new one now, because there wasn't anything there. Let's go back to the new one now and see if there's something here. Maybe it was just saying, you know, clean out this area before you continue
Use
on.
the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey
That's
and
what
Wake.
it is. Okay.
I should check in with Casey.
Explore the optional flooded area now. Okay, so it was like giving me the option from like the next step. That's weird. Okay, that's fine. So I'm assuming this is all cleaned out now. The ranger cabin. I wonder if we could go down into here now. Okay, let's go look around. We need bolt cutters to get in there, so we can't do that. Yeah, I guess we're closest to the ranger cabin. Let's go there first, I guess. Cool. That was neat. I dig it. I had a fun time with that. Cool, like double boss fight thing. That's always kind of tough, dealing with two enemies at once. Oh, no, I was going the wrong way there. I wanted to go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the soundtrack when I'm done with the game. I like, dude, the Night Springs music, that's my jam. That's like my jam. My jammy jam. I've slowly been making my way through every October. I try to watch 31 horror movies in 31 days. If I miss a day or something like that, I try to make it up. And I've been watching through, I don't know, it was like a couple weeks ago we were talking about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever watched every movie in that franchise before. So I've been going back and watching all the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies, and I finally finished the final one yesterday, which is the one that came out
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right?
He's busy.
How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? We should know.
He's busy. Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga's story can be played in whatever order you choose. Okay, thank you. So I watched the last one. There's
The flooding's
9.
lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
There's 9 movies in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And apparently I had seen the one that came out in 2022. I didn't realize that. It didn't seem familiar to me. I was like, I haven't seen that. Apparently I watched it. I don't remember when I watched it. I guess maybe when it came out, it was a Netflix one. I don't remember, but apparently I watched it because I was like, all of this is really familiar. I recognize this character. And the reason why I recognized the character was because the only thing I've seen her in was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I thought it was really funny. I was like, oh man, I recognize this lady. I wonder what she's been in. I don't recognize anything she's been in. And then it hit me, like there was like a certain shot. And I went, oh, yeah, I saw this before. Right, shit. Well, we'll watch it again. It's not horrible, it's not great, it's super violent. But it's one of the movies that, I think it's the only movie where, like, Leatherface, it's, like, really kind of like the family. That's, like, the psychotic people. It's not just Leatherface, it's, like, the entire family. And this one just has Leatherface in it, which is a departure and a little weird. So even though it's probably one of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies aren't good, they aren't. It's probably one of the better ones. It kind of misses what made them what they are. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the first one's a classic. It's one of the best horror movies ever made. I think it still holds up. I think it does a great job of, even though it's not like violent, like today's slashers are over the top violent. It came out in 73, right? So 52 years ago. 52 years ago. I think it still fucking holds up. I think it still holds up. And I don't know if the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is what started the final girl trope. But it might be one of the first movies that had like final girl. But I think it's still tense and awesome. I think they did a really good job with it. Tobe Hooper did it's a good movie. The others aren't as good. They all try in their own way to be like quirky and unique. Fucking dog just walking into my house. This is my house. We are. How do you make 9 of that movie? Also, the local cop was in on it too. It depends on what the movie was. Not all of them were like that. Some of them were.
Poor thing.
If you mean one of the 17 reboots, yes. One of them had them. How did you get in here? Alright, fine. Let's see what's happening. I closed the door. Apparently wolves know how to open locks. Well, all the movies were like, most of the movies, 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 were like direct sequels. 3 was sort of a follow-up. The 4th one was another reboot. 5 was a reboot. 6 was a sequel. The 7th one was a reboot. The 8th one was kind of a sequel. And then the 9th one was its own thing. A lot of them, basically what they do is they're like sequels to the original one. Like, they ignore the fact that there were sequels to it. Like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 happened. Most of them ignore that, and they just are follow-ups or prequels to the first movie. This is our own version. The one that came out in 1995 had Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger. I was like, I know these people. What the fuck? What? No, where's my bolt? I lost it. It's in the ground forever. Okay. So the reboot had R. Lee Emery, who's the guy from like Full Metal Jacket and a bunch of other things. He was like the town sheriff, and that's the one where the cop is in on it. Most of the others, the cop is not in on it. They end up being the ones that get like slaughtered. Well, no, yeah. I think that might be the only one. The reboot had Jessica Biel in it. It came out in like 2003, and then they made a sequel prequel. Which I surprised myself. I had actually seen more than I thought. I knew I saw 1 and 2 and then the reboot, and that's all that I thought I had seen. I thought I had just seen 3 of them, but I'd actually ended up seeing like maybe like 4 or 5 of them, so like half, I think. It was way more than I thought I had actually seen. Somehow a couple of them just like, I just didn't realize I ever watched them. They're forgettable. Most of them are not good. That's the big problem with... What? Did it like fuck with my graphics somehow? No. Ray tracing's on. Why is there no reflection in the mirror? Turn light off. Turn light on. Maybe it's because I have the flashlight shining into it. I have no way of watching Hit List. It's on my backlog. Oh, you mean, oh, what did I call it? It wasn't called Hit List. It's not on any, like, streaming services or anything. I'm not advocating. I don't think that you should ever pirate things, but there's always the high seas if things aren't easily accessible and available. What was it called? Kill List. It's called Kill List. Kill List. Yeah, Kill List is dope. Kill List is dope, and that's not on any streaming services. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Kill List. I like Kill List. Kill List. Let's see. Streaming. You can rent it on Amazon. That's nice. And you can rent it on Apple TV. Yeah, it's not available in a lot of places. That's unfortunate. Kill List is dope. Yeah, it doesn't seem available in a lot of places, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, Kill List is amazing. In the real story, someone actually ran away and got away. That's how they really got caught. That is. Someone actually did get away. The The real story, I mean, there's no Leatherface. It's based on Ed Gein, who was a serial killer, and yeah, he used people's skin and bones and stuff to like decorate his house, so he had like a lamp made of human skin and stuff like that. He's a gross human being. Yeah, it was based off of him. The movies are only like very loosely, they're inspired by. They're not really based off of anything. It's one of the, I don't know if it was the first one, but it's definitely probably the most prominent one that made people like go like, oh, based on a real story, you know, based on real events. I don't know if it started that or not, but it's definitely the thing that like kicked everything off. And I mean, technically it is based on stuff, just very, 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 very loosely. It's like you're related to your like eighth cousin removed 4 times, you know? Like, yeah, there's family blood like really far down the family tree, but not really. So yeah, the based on is very, very loose there. But yes, it was based on Ed Gein. I use a Russian site of all things, Kill List. A Russian site. Be careful. Be careful. Okay. Cool beans. Experiment PFNR23 codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I'm certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I'm now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I'll continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It's crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location would be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. Uh-oh. So they're fucking around with the fact that the lake is some sort of AWE and it can bring manifest fictional ideas and characters and stuff like that, kind of like what's happening with Alan. So that's the Federal Bureau of Control that's doing this. Yeah, Kill List is awesome. Kill List is really awesome. I can definitely recommend that one. I feel like it's a, oh, there's a bear and a woman. Bear doll, woman, monster doll. Okay. Bear, woman, monster. The bear woman monster. It's my favorite monster. Bear woman monster. Doesn't seem like there were any other things in the house. I'm gonna pick up the biggest rifle ammo. I haven't found the rifle. Okay, so there's the riddle. What's back here? Shotgun ammo, I think.
Another one of those rhymes.
Alright, what do we have here? A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. So, a young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast lair. The king of the forest stole her heart. The king of the forest? Maiden doll. Bear doll. Monster doll. Take the monster doll. Okay. So the young woman, Forrest, bear heart.
Okay, okay.
I'm not saying Kill List is one of my favorite movies of all time, but it's really good, and I think it's underrated, and it's definitely a slow burn. If slow burns aren't your jam, then yeah, but ooh, that was a good one.
Town was fading.
And just hang out back here where it's safe. Not again.
Not quite human. Not real. Tourists. Sacrifices.
Okay, so that thing's down. Great. I always feel good about shooting innocent creatures. We're going upstairs. All right, we got another charm. You go into your, oops, inventory. Increase damage dealt while undetected by enemies. When can I like be undetected by the Taken and do damage to them? I literally have to like shine a light in their face to hurt them. How am I supposed to undetect them? How can I be undetected? You have been detected. I know. I know I've been detected.
Boy, kill me. To the road. Real people.
You piece of shit. Can I get that back? Shot it into the wall.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
I mean, it's okay that I lost the bolt. I'm just sad is all. I have more. We're up here. Yeah, it doesn't show like, hey, you dropped stuff here. Alright, so I needed to go there. We looked around. We found stuff. The Latte Lagoon is probably a good place to go check out next, right? I like the crossbow. Crossbow's pretty dope. It does some solid damage, especially with headshots. I'm pretty keen on it. Pretty keen on it. Yeah, we already cleaned out this little area here. Oh. Oh, it was the lunchbox that we found, yeah. Anytime you see one of the rock stacks, what are those called? Crap. They're not called crap. Is not what they're called. What are they called? Tip of my tongue. I'm gonna come up with it. Don't you worry. I got it. I have a brain that functions 12% of the time. No, I'm not gonna come up with it. It's impossible. No one can. No one knows. Shillelagh. Nope. Definitely not shillelagh. Maybe it sounds like shillelagh. I should probably heal at some point. I'll take some of the medicine there. I think that's rifle ammo. Everyone deserves a second chance, even the Texas Chainsaw guy. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, Flip. Took a little bit. All right, so where am I going over here? The fair trade zone. Yeah, it's awkward to get to. So, down here, and then to the left. Latte Lagoon. Here we go. So maybe there's like something down here we could check out. I don't know. Oh, no, yeah. Certainly stuff here.
There's a rhyme over here.
Ah. Okay. Word. Boots. You can do Alan Wake American Nightmare. I don't know that I want to play that. It doesn't look particularly fun, and I hear that it's like really repetitive. Like an action shooter? Maybe. I don't have a strong desire. I know that it's canon, and I know that they reference a lot of the stuff here. Like, I'm sure, but okay, I don't know that they reference stuff in this. I'm sure that they do. I know that it's canon, and I know that it takes place after Alan Wake, but it doesn't look fun. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat, all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. But which one of them was therefore gone? The moose went splash. The devil with a prize lured in animals too. Devil. I don't think I have anything that says devil. Moose, deer, wise, trickster. Maybe a trickster? The moose went splash. I think we have a moose, right? Moose went splash, and the deer sailed on.
Makes sense. This is ridiculous.
Okay, so it was Trickster. Cool.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Yeah, for real. Will she ever be able to equip more than 3? Oops, keep hitting the wrong button. Increased damage dealt when low on health. Depends on what they mean by low, but I am often quite low, so it works. Let's see here. I have maximum health, stagger enemies more often, and 1 extra charge in Saga's flashlight. I don't really have anything all that great, but also I don't have that many. The other ones that I have are like, you get to revive. I don't care about the revive thing. I've never cared about that kind of gimmick in a game where like, okay, this will help bring you back. I mean, maybe it could be helpful at some point, but since I'm always running around with 1 HP, I feel like it would just be largely lost on me, you know? Google says moose meat is called moose meat, but it can also be used as wild game. You were wondering, I was, so thank you. I guess there isn't a name for moose meat? That's weird. Venison 2.0. Yeah. Venison 2. Electric venison. That was not good. Run, girl! Run! But yeah, I don't have a strong desire to play American Nightmare. Not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying that I don't have a strong desire to is all. It did not seem particularly interesting to me, but I've been proven wrong a lot, so maybe I'll check it out. It doesn't look like a horror game. I think that's where my line is right now, is I want to play horror games, and that one is like an action shooter game. So maybe, since it is part of Alan Wake, maybe we'll do it after October. I play lots of games from franchises, you know, so I'm not going to say no to it. Alright, what else should I bring around with me? Our inventory's near full. Maybe we should actually, like, take some healing again. I'll take another healing. You play spooky games in September, so why not? No, that's not how it works. I play spooky games in September in anticipation of playing spooky games in October. And they're sort of spooky games, you know? They're like horror adjacent, right? They're not full-fledged pull your dookie out. Pull your dookie out. I have a lot of batteries. I may just discard some things for the sake of discarding shit. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, so... But I know you're joking, creature. But yeah, I don't have any plans. Like, playing horror games is my favorite thing to do in October. I'm not gonna go away from that. But alright, let's go try to check out the trailer park here. That's open now, I think. Maybe not. But it was flooded before, so maybe we'll get in there. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. So yeah, maybe after we're done with horror month, I'll check out New Nightmare. That would be one of the games that would be perfect for like September. You know, where it's like horror adjacent. It's associated with a horror game, but it's not exactly a horror game. That's what would be like perfect for September. That's a good September game. That's what I thought. The exit was over here. That to me is like the epitome of like the kind of things I'm looking for. I didn't want to play it this September, not because I didn't want to play it, but because I wanted to play Alan Wake first and New Nightmare is a sequel. It's also not very long. I mean, we could probably beat it in one sitting. Yeah, I do like horror adjacent in September to kind of like prepare for spooky month. Where'd he go? I don't even see him now. Well, he's dead though, so we got that going for us. I only get one bolt back from them, but some batteries. So enemies from time to time do drop, what do you call it? Do drop, items. That's cool. Here, I'll go quick save real quick. And we'll run down towards the non-flooded area that has been deflooded. So, which was was this our house? This was our house right here. So all this we haven't been into.
I need something to cut this.
We don't have bolt cutters. So whatever's back there, we still can't access. But I think that there was supposed to be yep, one of these. That looks like it needs a key. Screwdriver. We've got the clicker now. I wonder what the clicker can be used for. It looks like a usable item. Some battery. A computer, please respond. Megan, just let me know you're okay. Please, I miss you. I don't need to know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. The keys. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere. The flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine, Tony. Graphic novel idea, Mr. Skarsgård. Thank you for the proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in your future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. Move the keys somewhere flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Higher ground, I guess. Maybe that's the key to the stash. So nothing else in the house other than the batteries. Disappointing. Or are they right here? Oh! The woods will swallow you whole. It's a patch. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. I'll be right back to grab it. We're not going anywhere.
Must be locked from the other side.
Well, dang. Well, dang. I didn't see any, like, stacked rocks or anything back here. Doesn't mean that there's nothing back here, but I didn't see any. Now I don't know where I am. I like how they add touches like that, like the electric meter. Like, those are things that are so easy to overlook when, like, doing environment design. Like, these, like, things that you don't think about often. Like, how often are you thinking about your electric meter inside your house? Probably never. Oh, look. Someone's an artist. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big. Maybe more eye-catching font choice. Very good. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. Sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meet Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. How do you convey singing in the written form? Like, I can't hear your music, bro. That sounds like a terrible idea. We're gonna make a rock opera, but in comic book form. No. That sounds awful. Like, you can make an opera, a rock opera, in, like, theatrical form, or video game form, or TV form. but not in like comic book form or literary book form. It's a horrible idea. Oops, but it showed me my menu. I tried to hit the B button to back out of it. Maybe it's a great idea. It sounds awful to me. I wouldn't have accepted that either. Yes, deny, deny, deny. I couldn't have hit the deny button quicker. But also, I hate musicals. So I'm biased. Look, space rock opera, like, that's cool. They've already done it. Flash Gordon, right? And Queen did the music. Flash! Ah! Fish cleaning station. I done need to clean my fish. Child doll. Okay, maybe there's another rhyme down here. Another battery. Yep.
Another rhyme.
Let's do it. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. The old fisherman had great luck. The old fisherman had great luck. Do I not have, like, someone that could be an old fisherman? I have a child doll. I have a moose, a trickster, a deer, a bear. Could a bear be a fisherman? Maiden, monster, mother, wise elder. Maybe wise elder? The old fisherman. Okay, wise elder. Had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in their fisherman's bountiful truck. There is no truck here. Do I need a truck doll? But the hungry guest, the old fisherman had great luck at the sea, right? All right. And the little child found candy.
Doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't look right.
Nah. Nope.
Nope. Fine. What about the bear?
Ugh. Huh.
That was bad. That was genuinely... That's bad. That's bad. That's... The bear and candy? Like...
What the hell?
I'm assuming we're going to the truck that was parked out over here.
Fishing was dry. Siren began. For all ages.
Well, I only got one back. Fucking kidding me?
Bright Falls blend.
shit? Run, girl! Get that off my screen! Everything's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, just bandage your dick. Great job.
Another charm.
Right. Let's look at... No! No! Stop! Fucking Y button. Increase quality and quantity of resources found. Well, obviously that's gonna go on. What am I replacing, though? Hold on. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Yeah, let's move that one out of there. Move you in here. So that's dope. Increases quality and quantity of resources found. Like, I don't need anything else now, right? We have struck gold. Just move it there. I want to move it there. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space. I have 3 bolts. I have 5 bolts. Okay. That was another one of the things. Let's go to caseboard. Where's the mask? Oh, I figured that out. Mulligan and Thornton tried to hide the mask in well, same as the body of their victim. Mulligan and Thornton screwed something up, something to do with the skull. They hid their victim's body in a well. Maybe that's not the only thing they hid. Those monsters stashed the skull the same place they hid their victim. Not very original. Alright. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
I need to get the clicker to wake, but I still have questions. Those old guys, Tor and Odin, seem friendly with the cult. How are they connected to all this? True. Alright. Let's go to the story. What do we have here? I entered the watery overlap by completing the float parade. What do we got? Watery overlap. Is there something here that's overlap? Overlap. Okay. The float was about a murder. The specific content of the art seems significant, and I can't do either of those. Alright. Cult stashes. We have 1 or 2. I think we're in watery here. We have 1. There's still 2 more. There's one behind. We can't get one of them. It's by the Kalevala motorbike club, but there's one in the downtown area of watery that we can get. Nursery rhyme. At dock at watery. What? Oh, yes. Watery's right there. Okay, doll. Cute. I like the braids. I do. This is true. A rhyme about a fisherman who lost their catch to a hungry bear. Alright. A rhyme about a deer and a moose lured by some kind of devil. Ranger's cabin. Okay. Rhyme about a woman who fell in love with a bear. Things probably didn't go the way she hoped. Monster doll.
Huh.
A monster, wait, a monster with long blonde hair. I like it. Maiden doll. How many more are left there? 2 more? Bear doll. There's just 1 more doll that we need to solve all the dolls. Field notes about the environment for nursery rhymes.
Right.
According to this, the FBC's goal here is to create some kind of dimensional opening. So, watery, we have 3 more nursery rhymes. Okay. Let's just, now that I did all, oh, I wasn't done in there, was I? I keep doing that. There was, right, I can't do anything in the story, though. They keep asking me to do shit, and I can't do these things. Bad game. Yeah, I don't think we could do anything more. Okay, let's see here. Map. Let's see. Places we couldn't go to before. Like, all of that. There's a stash over there. There could be another rhyme over there, too. It's possible that there's a rhyme back here as well. Is within the realm of possibility. Bolt cutters, locked door, trauma pad. I could run back there and grab a trauma pad and get traumatized as I try to de-traumatize. There is a crossbow bolt all the way up there. That's where I parked my car. That's my car. Oh, there's also the watery lighthouse. I can't get into that either. So there could be something back here as well. There could be like a rhyme back there too. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's like a container in here? Really? Where? Somewhere out here? In the dork? Is the game lying to me? What container? What the oh, looky. Ooh, crossbow bolts. Let's go. Oh yeah. That's living the good life. Okay. I could totally make it down there and back up here without taking any damage, right? I'm gonna turn off my flashlight so they can't see me. I'm in stealth mode.
About to go.
No. Wow, what a great job.
Hunting season was a bust.
You know what? I'm alright, though. Everything's fine. Hunting season is back on. Looks like meat is back on the meat. Got him. Oh, right. There was all this shit in here. I forgot that I left every single thing in there. Looks like hunting's back on the hunting. No. No. Girl, just fucking run. They're wolves. You can outrun them. It's easy. Remember when I was like, it's easy to outrun wolves? Totally is easy to outrun wolves. I wasn't scared even a little bit. Even a little bit. Fucking cheating ass wolves. See those wolves try to bite my nipples off? I will not stand for such craven behavior. Craven, I say. I am truly disgusted.
This bridge got fixed quick.
It did. Gotta get back in town. Back in town. Alright, so there were like spots here that I couldn't get to before. Like, I think it was like the dock here and that dock and that one. Let's go try to check those out, if at all possible. Hello, semi-naked man? This? Ooh. A pagey?
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Who's Bailey? I don't think I know Bailey. Bailey. Oh, it's the coffee folk.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Charlene and Charlie. They are relatives to Ilmo and Yako, I think, right? There was a letter on the, there was an email letter. There was an email on the computer that mentioned them like they weren't getting paid. Got to get them dollars though, for real.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better. You know,
summertime and the living's easy. The fish are jumping.
I wish that was the case.
There's another cult stash.
Good morning, Ebony. How you doing, homie? The car one was too easy. Here's mine. There's 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? It's 3 numbers. All right, so we have to do math. I used to remember how to solve these, but it's been such a long time since I've had to do stuff like this. There's like an equation that you can do. We're just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Brute force with your brain. Okay. We got 1, 2, and E. No, 3. Okay. So... B2 has 128 more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. You doing all right, Ebony? I'm glad to hear it. Fairy Raven, welcome on in. How you doing? How yous doing? Welcome on in. Man. All right. Dooku. J-Dot, welcome on in. Look, everybody just showing up at the same time. Hell yeah. What's up, folks? Happy Saturday. How are your Saturdays going? You guys got any fun plans for the weekend? B2 has 128 more amps than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Cereal likes to run naked with Donkey Kong bananas. I do. 10 stream, streak, watch, stream. Thank you, Ebony. That's dope. Let's go get more. One day, it'll be like 500. On my way home from an old friend's house, like old as in you've known them a long time, or old as in they are old? Gonna get into Ninja Gaiden 4 once I'm settled. Hope Alan Wake's keeping you interested. It is. It is. Alan Wake's a lot of fun. Ninja Gaiden 4. I hope you have fun. I've known them since middle school. Nice. So they are old. They're an old friend and they're old. This is wonderful. I actually don't know how old you are, J-Dot, but I'm just saying words. 1600, so that's our baseline. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. So let's just, for shits and giggles, say that B2 has 128 more. Has 2 times as much as B3. 128 more. Everything needs to equal 1600. Well, let's do the simple thing. Let's take 1600 and minus 128. That would be... I wasn't doing math. I was just looking stupid. That's 72... 1472. 1472. That's the only thing that we know right now is that we have 1472. That's our number. 128 and 1600 are the only 2 numbers that we have right now. So that's where you have to start. So 128 is taken away. So that gives us 1472. It's cool. I'm old enough for my body to ache if I move too fast. That ballpark. Nice. So like 70. That's real old. Congratulations on still being alive. All right, so B2 has 128 more than B3. So we can add that to, we know that there's at least 128 in 2. We know that there's at least that much. We're going to add more to that. I'm going to add a plus sign there. All right. It has 128 more than B3. We have 1472. Okay. What should our next step be? B2 has 128 more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. So let's say, for shits and giggles, let's say that 128 more. B1 has 2 times as much as B3, so let's just take half of 128. That would be 64. It could be 640, but it has 128 more than B3. So 64, and 1 has 2 times. So that's 128. 128. I'm gonna get my calculator out. We're just working with like the basic numbers that were given here. Okay, so we have 64 plus 128 equals plus 128 320. That's not helpful at all. $128 more. They need to equal. I need to work with 1472. That's what I need to work with. So that's our remainder. That's our remainder. So 1472 divided by 2, 736. I don't know how to do this. This broke my brain. B2 has 128 more amps than B3. All of it has to add up to 1600. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. B1 doubles B3. 1472 is what we have as a remainder of what to deal with. That doesn't mean that that's neglecting B2 though. B2 just happens to have 128 more. So that's the only thing, that's the only other concrete number that we have. So what are we going to do? Should we try to find what the 2 times is and then divide that by half so that we could get B3? Can I split 1472 into thirds? I could take 1600 divided by 3 is 533.33333. Obviously, it's not going to divide equally amongst 3. So we get 533. So we have 533. No. I have an idea. 533 times 3. 1599. So you have 533, and then 534 to make up the one extra digit. What's up exactly? Welcome on in. How you doing? We're attempting math and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. My brain hurts right now. I feel like I would be better writing this down than using an iPad. We divided that into thirds. $533 minus 128, 405. Jot that down. 405. And then we multiply that by 2. It's 810. We might be able to get into the ballpark here. Alright, what's 810 plus 405? 1215. Oh no, yeah. Okay, so 128 plus 405, 533. So we've got 533 plus 405 plus 810. 1748. That's way too much. How did I get there? Minus 128. 1620. Where do we get the extra 20 for? Okay, so 1748, right? 1748 minus 16. What was our 148? I somehow added that much left, so subtract that from everything. 148, 49. I think I did it, but I don't know. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. 1470. Controller disconnected. No, don't tell me what to do. Please don't tell me what to do. That is the last thing that I want there exactly. I do not want, like, hints, tips, suggestions. I don't want anything, alright? It's the quickest way to get yourself timed out, banned, whatever would have you. I am trying to figure out the thing on my own. It might seem like I'm struggling, and I know people like to help out. I know people are like, I'll help streamer, but I personally enjoy trying to solve puzzles on my own. I'm not particularly good at them, but I'll get there eventually. You know. All right. Back to what I was doing. All right, so I took 128 and I took it away from 1600. Then I divided it by 3. Which may not be the right thing to do, but that's what I did. So 1470. I swear to all that is holy, I hated these algebra. This is, and I don't remember, like, I haven't done this kind of math since, you can plug this into an equation. I haven't done this kind of math since, like, middle school. It's been, like, 30 years since I've done this shit. Like, it's been so damn long. Like, I don't remember this. This is absolutely so far gone from any sort of, like, math is like one of those things where you use it or lose it. It's like language. If you don't speak another language for years and years and years, you're going to forget all of it because it's not applicable. This is one of those things where I just haven't used this style of math since I was a child. Like when there's that TV show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And it doesn't have anything to do with whether an adult's actually smarter than a fifth grader. It's that fifth graders are currently learning this knowledge, so it's fresh in their brain. You as an adult have learned this stuff, but have since forgotten a lot of that shit. It doesn't mean whether you're dumber or smarter. It's just asking, have you memorized this rote knowledge from when you were a kid, you know? How well do you retain things? I guarantee you those fifth graders, when they're older, won't remember half that shit that they knew then. That's just how it works. All right, so back to the puzzle here. So we divided 1472 divided by 3. It doesn't divide exactly. It's 490. So you have, if you times 490 times 3, you get 1470. So that you have 2 extra digits that remain over, but that can be split into, so one can be 490. This one can be 490, and then you take the 1. So let's remove 490 from that, and then you have 980. This ain't gonna work. I need somehow I don't remember how to do it either. I'm sure that there are people out there that have really good recollection and stuff like that, but yeah, like, I don't remember this shit at all. Remember trying to solve this at like 2 in the morning and saying out loud a good 7 times, what? Yeah. Like, I have like the basic idea of what I'm supposed to do, but then after that is all gone. There's like a very simple way to, there is a genuinely very simple way to solve this. I just don't remember what it is. 736 is half of 1472. We take another half of that, divide that by 2 again. 368. 368. We have 368 for 3. Then we have 736 for B1. And then 120 plus 128 equals 496. So 496 plus 736 plus 368 equals 1600. There we go. There we go. So what I did was I took 1472. We only have 2 numbers here. We have 1600 and 128. So you take away 128 from 1600, and our base number now is 1472. You divide 1472 in half. That gives you your number 1. That gives you B1. Then you divide that number in half again, and that gives you 368. That is your B3 number. Then you take 736 and you subtract 128 from it. Wait, how did I do this? No, then you take 368 and you add 128 to it, and that gives you your remaining number. Why is 490 there? What did I do here? 1472 divided by 2 gives you 736. Then you divide that by 2 again, and that gives you 368. Then you add back in the 128 to the 368, and that gives you 496. 496 plus 368 plus 736 equals 1600. So, okay, I'll explain it one more time because I confused myself there because I had written down something else there. So, you have 2 numbers. You have 1600 and you have 128. Those are the only 2 working numbers that you have. So you take your 1600 and your 128, you subtract 128 from 1600, and that is the total number that you're now working with is 1472. Because you need to kind of like get this into thirds, you divide 1472 in half. That gives you 1472 divided by 2 gives you 736. That is your B1 number. You divide that in half again, and that gives you 368. That is your B3 number. Then you're adding back in that 128. Because B2 is 128 plus 368, you add the 128 back to the 368, and that gives you your 496 for your B2 number. There we go. There we go. 496. And you're okay exactly. Lots of people come in and make that mistake. I have to be really stern on those warnings because it happens so often here where people come in and I'm playing like a puzzle game and they'll just be like, hey, do this and solve the clue. There's something to me that's very satisfying about solving the puzzle answers. You know, I don't particularly like it when people throw out suggestions, but I would rather people throw out suggestions than answers. But I would rather they do neither, to be perfectly honest. I would rather they do neither. I have played a lot of puzzle games. It's one of my favorite things to play. I like puzzle games. There's something very satisfying about sitting down and being like, what the hell do I do here? And then like slowly figuring things out. I've beat all the Myst games on stream. I've beat a bunch of different point and click games and stuff. 9 times out of 10, I figure stuff out on my own. It is a very, very, very 99.99% I figure stuff out on my own. It's a very rare occasion where I will ever ask chat for like, okay, just tell me what to do here. I'm done. You know, that doesn't happen very often. I take great satisfaction in trying to figure things out. So I know you were trying to be helpful, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I would rather if people did not give me like hints or tips or anything. It's probably because I yelled at them. It's probably because I yelled at them. People don't like to be told that kind of thing. Like, ugh, fine, I'm out of here. People don't like to be chastised. All you do is have to read the stream, the stream tags, and it tells you exactly it. No hints, spoilers, no tips. I don't want that shit. And everyone has their own view of like what's like a hint and tip and spoiler. I like figuring things out on my own. I like figuring things out on my own. It's okay. It's okay. I've chased more than one person off, and it'll probably happen again too. That dude was right, but literally gave you the answer, and that's infuriating. I would have been upset when someone told me the answer. They left. Yeah, it's okay. They told me the answer, but the plus side about that was like I still needed to figure out how to get there, and I didn't use their number. I did not use it at all. I didn't know it was correct. I had to do the math on my own to figure it out. I mean, it's disrespectful. They could have at least asked. Yes, they could have asked. They could have asked. That there are a handful of people will come in. Some people know good decorum. It's better to. It's like when you're playing like a video game, and rather than asking, "Have you fought boss A?" you go in and ask, what bosses have you fought? Rather than asking, have you been to area B? You ask, what places have you been to? You try to ask more obtuse things rather than direct things, you know? It's just better to do that way than... And some people get that and some people don't. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it wasn't like the worst thing that they could have done. Is it frustrating? Sure. I don't want to know the answer to things, and I don't often have to say it anymore, which is nice, but every once in a while I do need to remind people that I don't want hints and tips for when I'm trying to solve puzzles. Darby? We just did a math puzzle. Darby. I used to stream, so I understand. Oh, I missed the thing. Yeah, someone spoiled something for me here with the puzzle. They told me the answer for math, but I figured it out. I still figured it out on my own. I don't need anxiety. I don't mind it, though. I don't mind it. I figured it out. I was a smarty pants. I figured it out. I don't want your anxiety. I'm saying I don't mind doing math puzzles. I'm not saying I don't mind anxiety. I don't want anxiety. I have enough anxiety, Darby. You can have your own anxiety. I don't want your anxiety. I don't want anyone's anxiety. My anxiety is up to here, always. Always up to here. I don't need it boiling over. I don't need that. I'll just go into a dark corner and hide forever. Do you want mine? Do you want my anxiety? I don't want my anxiety either. Let's find someone else to give it to. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. What? Who's Ada Lovelace? Who's that? Is that a famous mathematician? Ada, and why do they know who she is? No! Is that a porn star's name? Look, no! What do you do? Dablo? I didn't even write that. Looking old ass iPad. Ada Lovelace. Also know Augusta Ada King. Countess of Lovelace, also known as Ada Lovelace, was an English mathematician and writer, chiefly known for her work on Charles Babbage's proposed mechanical general-purpose computer, the analytical engine. She was the first to recognize that the machine had applications beyond pure calculation. Ada Lovelace is sometimes considered to be the first computer programmer. She was born in 1815 and died in 1852. What did she die of? Consumption? Everyone died of consumption back then. She was 36 years old. But well, how did she die? What did she die from? You don't just die of natural causes at 36. Cervical cancer. Oh, that sucks. It may have been uterine cancer. Well, that's what does it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I just assumed it was going to be like consumption. So she's like, how do you, like, who knows this though? Who knows this? Like, I guarantee you the person that wrote this was like old famous mathematicians. They like Googled that shit. You didn't know that shit. No one knows who Ada Lovelace is. This is Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Who designed the first computer? Who's the first computer programmer? Ada Lovelace. I will forget that tomorrow. I will forget that. That is not something I will remember. That is 100% something I've already forgotten. Is gone. It was there and now is gone. Cold stashes. No, why didn't you go there? I'll put you down. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, so we only need to find one more cult stash. We know where that is. We just can't access it yet. We need bolt cutters. And nursery rhymes, though. Watery. We're missing 3 in Watery. It's within possibility that there are a handful of places we do not have access to. We don't have access to the lighthouse. There is a place in the trailer park we still don't have access to. And there's a place in the Kalevala. We don't have access to back here. So there could be a nursery rhyme back here. We know that there's a stash back there, but there's that. There is a locked house right here that we can't get into. And then there's the lighthouse here that we can't get into. So there's a handful of spots that we do not have access to. So it's within reason that there could be some stuff there. I went down to Latte Lagoon. We found something there. We found a rhyme at the ranger cabin. Yeah, I don't know where else one could be. I'm just going to assume those 3 spots. I'm going to assume those 3 spots since I don't have access to them. I want to go get that bolt, though. That's a really far way away, though. It's like 8 bajillion miles. Is the bar open? Is this the place that was like with all the singing? No. This is the place that had all the singing. Them singing.
Show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Neither of you were there. I was here. Ati was going crazy. But they weren't here. Oh, what this?
On greener pastures now.
Okay. Shoebox. Save. So this is Ati's janitorial room, so we could switch realities here if we wanted. Okay, now what this? Okay, now what? Hold on, I'm gonna drop my stuff off before I open that bad boy up. Any things that we have? I want more shotgun ammo. Some batteries back in here. Move this thing back in. That's probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna take a spot. Uh-oh. Right, maybe good enough. Show me the money. Batteries and ammo. That was a lot of ammo, wasn't it? We got 2 batteries and like 30 rounds, 400, 500 rounds, 600 rounds, 700 rounds. Serial, the number keeps going up. I know it was a lot. So I don't have anything for the shotgun. Let's put a bullet in the shotgun. No, I want 1 bullet. So I can reload my shotgun. Put it in the shotgun. No, put the bullet in the shotgun. Load it up, girl. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm a quick save. That's not a quick save. I spent 46 minutes solving that riddle. That riddle? 46 minutes? Okay, maybe it wasn't that long, but that was a long time. I knew that there was like a really simple solution. I knew I was onto something, and I knew that there was like an easy way to get through it. I just wasn't quite sure how to do it. And then I figured out the how part. It was actually really, really easy. It was super duper easy. And it turns out I'm a lot smarter than I thought I was initially. But I'm still not smart. Dumb as a pancake, as I like to say. I got pancake brain. Oh, I got Cool Whip brain. Got Cool Whip brain. I'm gonna break into this dude's house. Oh, this is another riddle thing. Experiment PFNR16 codename Maiden Waiting, prop item L2. My dear Maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Experiment PFNR16 codename Maiden Waiting, prop item L3. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I'll keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Same title, but L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for you for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Your fair maiden. Dude, I be pining too. Now, I've pined and now I shall opine. I think they were opining. Test sites in Watery. Ranger Cabin 1. Trailer Park 2. Lighthouse 1. Downtown 1, Coffee World 1, Watery Woods 2. Ooh, I don't know where we found that stuff. Will that show up on the map? Not Bright Falls, Watery. This one? Here. What? Oh, down here. What? No way. That totally goes down here. FBC testing. That goes there? Well, shit in my bricks. There's still 2 more. I didn't know that that's how that worked. I will sit on your face until you've drowned. Fake correspondence between nursery rhyme characters. Can I? Okay. Cool. 2 more notes. Bright Falls has 5. So maybe each one of these has like the location thing. There's 3 more there. And there's just 1 more there. This is Cauldron Lake. Gotcha. Now, does any of that show up on our map here? Janitor's Bucket. Cool, cool. Break room. That's dope. I wish they showed up on map thing. So we know that there's one here at the lighthouse. I don't know where I found them. I guess it'll tell me, right? And then we can guess where we need to go. So the board will tell us, right? Can you look at it again? I can look at the table. I can look at the table again. Ranger cabin, 2 in the trailer park. I think I've only found 1 in the trailer park, so that's got to be the other trailer. In the lighthouse. That's it. That's it. I only found 1 in the trailer park. So there's another in the trailer park. That's the locked trailer we can't get in. That needs bolt cutters. And the lighthouse, I don't know how we get into the lighthouse. Unless it's by the lighthouse. There was one by the lighthouse. I found that. Okay, so not. Ranger cabin. There's 1 in the trailer park. We found the one by the lighthouse. I think this might be 1 here in downtown. That could be it. Let's look around more in here. If there's 1 in here, then we're good. Let's peruse the computer. Maiden waiting failure. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels, junior assistant researcher, in response. So, there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try different approaches. Get back to me. Vega, assistant researcher. Another response. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charms. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics, Michaels. Sounds like you shouldn't have gotten a master's in applied physics then. What a loser. All right, so in here...
More of those rhymes.
So, okay, the other one is at the trailer park. That we can't get into. Yet. All right, what do we have here? There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. So, girl stays at home. Child doll? Maiden doll. Okay, and then collects loot. Trickster doll?
Right. This is ridiculous.
Oh, it led me to the mailbox?
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
I wonder if we're ever gonna, like, be able to, like... I keep hitting the wrong button. That's the coffee mug charm. I have not been using those. I've not found a good usage yet for them. I am sure that something like that can come in handy. I bet you it brings you back with, like, full health or something. But my inventory is just going to be chock full of coffee mug charms, I'm going to assume. They're really helpful, but are they? But are they? What are things I could get rid of? Throwable flare emits intense light for a long duration. Can be held in hand or thrown. Maybe we'll use some flares. Maybe I could just get rid of flares. Flares might be really helpful. I'm trying to think of things. Propane tank. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. That could be good. Maybe I should carry around some of those things. I largely just want ammo and healing in there, so... I'll probably just dump a bunch of that stuff at some point or another. Alright. Let's head back into the woods to get that other bolt that's sitting up there. Then I think we're done here for now. There are other lunch boxes and stuff around, but it's possible that, yeah, I don't know where they are. That's what's possible, is I don't know where they are. That's the possible part of it. Okay, so I am trying to go just at the top of the trail and then down. Do you take a break or do you need to? No, I'm good right now. I don't have anything I need to do today. Thank you, Darby. Okay, it's very dark. I watched a good chunk of the movie. I'll have to watch the rest later. It's pretty good. You left to watch a movie? Damn it, Moxie. I'm gonna need you here at all times. Not being distracted. I'm gonna go burn the kitchen down. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, get you some food. Okay, yeah. Fucking crossbow, man. This is dope as hell. Let's go crossbowing. Alright, it said that there was like a bolt somewhere around here. Is that it? Yep. There we go. Alright, let's make our way back down. I think we're done with watery for the time being. For the time being. I don't think there's...
Be enough.
You just came back? And I lost a crossbow bolt. I left for a nap. Darby's always sleeping. She's sleepy lady. He's mad at me too. Yes, food, not weird DIY experiments. Yeah, do it yourself. When is he not mad? I'm always happy. Why do you guys think I'm mad all the time? I'm a happy individual. I'm smiles and cheers and rainbows and ducks and candy corn. I fart candy corn. Who doesn't like candy corn? When his coffee kicks in, I'm gonna drink some tea for this sandpaper throat. Yeah, do that. Tea's good. It appears like that. Oh no, we angered him again. I'm not angry. I'm happy, damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm happy. Rah, 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 rah. Does that come across as happy? Because it comes across as happy to me. Very, very happy. I'm so happy I could shit. Okay? Goes and hides under stairs where you should stay. All right, back to Bright Falls. An umbrella? Why are you using an umbrella?
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
Are you okay? You said you were gonna shit. I did. No chance. I have a shirt just like Alan's. I had one like that in black and white flannel. It was one of my favorite shirts, and then I grew up and it didn't fit anymore.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
Okay. Windows are viable escape routes. Very dark.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Just follow the dead things, right? It's very orange, gold.
I need to protect myself.
My stuff!
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
How nostalgic indeed. I will not be going that way. I'm going to run in the opposite direction of the violence. Because it may come as no surprise to all of you, but I don't like violence. I like unicorns and rainbows and snails and puppy dog tails. Not to eat. Those things you don't eat. Is non-viable food. But also quite delicious. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. Let's get back out. let's go towards the violence like they told me to. Even though I'd rather not.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Casey's pretty badass, question mark? It doesn't sound good. Oh, that's why that doesn't sound good. I literally can't fight him now. Floodwaters. He caught my ass! My poor tender ass!
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
He has words and stuff that he needs to find, right? Maybe you can't find them here? Let's just go find Casey. We'll worry about stuff later. Where was the thing that I was thinking? Yeah, go towards that thing. How do I get over there? Where is the path? There we go. There we go.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
To be fair, the FBC is probably better prepared to handle something like this. To be fair.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been.
You know what series when the FBC gets called in? Yeah, some shit. It's freaky. The FBC didn't exist 13 years ago. When the first AWE took place. I'm assuming when they said Lynch, they mean David Lynch. There was a TV show called Fishing with John, and David Lynch was on the TV show Fishing with John. I forget John's full name. Actor guy. Goofy is really weird. If you've never watched Fishing with John, it's a strange show. Which is why it was perfect for David Lynch. It's like, dude is like Jerry Seinfeld's like Coffee and Cars or whatever the show is called. John Lurie. It was in 1991. Apparently John Lurie's a musician and actor. Oh, it was Jim Jarmusch. My bad. That's not David Lynch. Jim Jarmusch is not David Lynch. That's what I was thinking of. So that's not it. I don't understand then the David Lynch. I'm assuming that's David Lynch fishing. David Lynch fishing? Catching the big fish? Catching the Big Fish, Meditation, Consciousness, and Creativity is an autobiography and self-help guide written by David Lynch. Okay. Catching the Big Fish was inspired by Lynch's experience with transcendental meditation, which he began practicing in 1973. The book writes about his approach to filmmaking and other creative arts. Catching the Big Fish was published by Tarcher. In 2016, 2 exclusive Lynch's Q&A interviews with Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr were added to the 10th anniversary of the book. What? Why? The Beatles? Well, it's very short. It's only 192 pages. David Lynch was a weird dude. Maybe it has something to do with that. Lynch was like, how can I make this even more odd for people? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Go to the Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls Woods. Bunker Woods. I have no idea how we could, like, safely explore this. Or just explore the woods. Not safely. Was not my intention. It's just the words that popped out of my mouth at the time. I was thinking like 12 things. And one of them was about my safety. Okay, well, I mean, that was interesting to say the least. Where am I? I'm unfamiliar with where we are in the woods. It's the woods. The woods are, perhaps, kind of scary. But maybe there's no enemies around right now. Or maybe there's billions of enemies around right now. Shouldn't her footsteps be like way noisier? She's stomping around in the woods. Shouldn't it be all crunchy? Sticks, dead leaves, dirt, rocks. Snap, snap, snap. That's how footsteps sound. Literally a footstep sound. I know, because I've walked in the woods like twice. I like the woods. I like the woods. Ah! Let's go check out these northern corners. These reaches. Maybe I should have left those closed for our friend here. Are there no fun cookie surprises? I want the cookie surprise. Y'all ain't got no lunch boxes out there? Y'all lunching? This is rude. Can we open up the gate here? Stupid non-opening gate. Hate that gate. The gate of hate. Hate gate. The woods are gorgeous this time of year. Yeah, with demons and monsters. The hell you talking about? The bears are trying to eat my titties, and I don't like that. Alright? I don't need no titty-eating bears on my ass. I have enough problems. Damn titty-eating bears. You ever been chased by a bear that has a taste for titties? Damn titty-tasting bears. Yeah, fall is nice for going in the woods, though.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Switch reality? Back to life? Back to reality? I got a pagey.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Old gods. You calling old? Probably me. What's the map look like here? Oh, right. We could get a cult stash there and a cult stash there. Cult stash here and a cult stash there. Here or there, where or where, everywhere or where. Cult stash? Let's go find some old things in the woods. Nope. Up there? I want to go behind me. Uppies. I need my flash'em lights. Tubbs, good morning. How you doing? Happy Saturday. You got any fun plans for the weekend? Riddle? Rhyme?
Another rhyme.
Hold on, y'all. Is rhyming time. Some toys. I don't think I've ever found one in Bright Falls. Just checking to see if there was anything around. My tablet crashed when you started singing. It did, probably for a good reason. Everyone's probably did. Heading to my mom's for food and to help her hang some blinds. And tomorrow I'm cleaning a fish tank. Nice. Nope, not a thing. Zero plans. For now. For now. Maybe some gaming. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees so grown, never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Drown and groan don't rhyme. So, daughter, child, and maybe, do we have a mother one? Mother.
Sure.
What happened though? Uh-oh. What the happened? Oh, all the toys and stuff are gone. Oh, here we go. The big tree? It's a big ass tree. Mr. Big Stuff, who do you think you are? What? I'm gonna go up. Back up. No? Alright, well, let's open the stash here.
Another one of those cult boxes.
One, two, three, four. This hurts my head. Okay. Ow. The cult of the tree sees everything. My poor head. Okay, great. Cult of the tree. Now, where is my charm that I get for solving this stupid thing? Alright, we have to follow, like, the goop, right? Splish splash. I was splishing my splash. All alone on my splishy splashy. Okay. We're still going. There's toys and stuff here. Uh-huh. Leading to right here. All right, more. Got it. Down here. But then it just kind of fades away. Where do they want me to go down here? Oh, here we go.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Bad puppy. Stupid goat. Saves you from death. Can you stop giving me the same thing? Like, give me something, like, mildly more helpful. Mildly more helpful. Alright, there was another stash down here. Let's go drop that off, I guess. Holy crap. Hey! Here's your 9th resurrection charm. I don't need 40 of them. Like, 2 was good. 1, 2, 3. I have 3. Oh, wait, no. 4. I have 4 coffee mug charms, and they don't fucking stack. Best part is you can't get rid of them. Maybe I should just keep one on me. Maybe I should just wear one. Alright. I can move a single flare into here. We're like full. I got some healing. I'm gonna use the painkiller. No, let's back out. Oh, I'm like way more hurt than that. Alright, I Three stream streak, let's go. That's a lot of streaking. Let's go. Shotgun ammo. I can reload my shotgun now. I think I'm gonna switch where they are. I want you there. And no. I want a quick slot the shot because I keep hitting right to put on the shotgun, and that's wrong. Did I not heal? Yeah, I guess I didn't heal. I could throw a flare at someone. No, not move. Quick slot. Let's put it there. Ignite flare. I'm gonna ignite the shit out of that flare. All in your dick. Gonna flare up some dicks. Dick flare. Prepare your dicks for a flare. Dick flare. Give him the old dick flare. Where? 10 stream streak? Darby? Nice. 3 is great. 10 is great. They're all great numbers. I like to see these numbers. They make me happy. Continue. Continue to share, please. This is wonderful. Absolutely, positively wonderful. These are my favorite sharings, in case you all couldn't tell. Sharing is sharing. Ah, okay. Well, was a little over to the right there then.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Let's go. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confusion, a frightened haze like an outstretched hand, a gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. I'll say, that's what I'll say. When my employees see me laughing when you say stuff like that, it makes you look crazy. Well, let's make you look crazier. Penis nickels. They have no idea I'm listening to you. You're just walking around laughing. Down more. Down more? I think the answer was yes. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 750 wheels in the factory. How many cars are there in the factory? 754 divided by 2, 377. 754 divided by 4. $200 vehicles. Okay, well, 200 times 4 would be 800. So it's short that. 200 total vehicles. 748. Okay. So it's not that many. I can do this. $200 times 4 is 800. So obviously, that's too many. 754 divided by 4. 188.5. So you take away 2 from that. Well, that can't be right. My brain's hurting right now. Wait, what? We need 200 vehicles. Why are my headphones my head is steaming. We need to figure out what the maximum amount of cars is. It's 188. That's the maximum amount of cars. So then we need to subtract from that. So there's 188 cars maximum. Okay. Select all. 188 cars maximum. And 1 bike. 188 and 1. So we need... So that's 189 vehicles. I need 11 more? Right? We have 189. I need 11 more. So what's 11... 177? 177? So what I did there was I divided 754 by 4. That gave me the maximum amount of cars that could be. It's not perfect. It's 188.5. That means that there is 1 bicycle in there. So it's actually 189. That's what our number gave us, was 189. How many did I need to subtract to get to that? And that's 11. So I needed 11 more bikes so that I could have that many vehicles. So you just subtract 11 from 177, and that gives you how many bikes that you needed and how many bikes. So you needed 170, you needed, well, whatever. 100, you needed 22 bikes and 123 bikes and 177 cars. More math. That was more simple than the last one. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. So they're trying to keep people from going into the woods. That's what the cult wants to do. They want to keep people out of the woods. That's a lot of words. It's pretty simple. Straightforward. That one was a lot easier than the others. That one was a whole lot easier than the last one. I don't mind doing, you know, what would you call those, like, math puzzles? I don't know what you would call that. I don't mind that. That's kind of fun. That was mildly amusing. Okay, so there's like a footbridge right there. math riddle. Doesn't exactly dead end down there. It keeps going. And then we could just walk into the wellness center up there. I came in at the end and want to run into the bush and never return. I'll be the one with a drop bear. You're gonna have a koala bear in the bush with you? Is the bush very bushy? Are there bushes within the bush? Otherwise, why would they call it the bush? Is it a giant bush? What exactly does the bush consist of? If there are bushes, what kind of bushes? Are they prickly? I bet you enjoy the Professor Layton games. Yeah, well, I've played, I think, the first one of those on the DS. I bump into something? Yeah, I think it was on the DS. I don't think I finished it, but I think I started it. I want like a mini map so I can see where the hell I've been and see where I'm going. Got to search around these woods for my lunch boxes. There should have been one up here. It's like a forest, but Australian. Oh, okay. The Australian forest. Y'all got trees in Australia? You guys got trees?
The animal.
Just go back down here.
Top 100 American small towns.
Okay, just keep going back down south. Not that way. Was it that way? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the truck. Yeah. No, we're flat and upside down. Be right back. Gotcha.
Ritual. Murder. At least they had a coffee.
Okay, got that guy. I would really like it if the marker... Ooh, okay. So that means that there's a thing nearby. Somewhere around here. I think.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Nope. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? True. True. Wait, what? I want cookies. I like cookies. I can't go down there. Can I go to the left? And forward. Go forward this way. No. There's rocks and shit. Okay, so they don't want me going. That's it. This is it. There's no more going forward here. That's it. That's as far as we can go. So they want me going back up that way. Well, I tried. I tried to explore, and the game was like, no, you don't explore, you dumb, fat, poop brain. And I was like, I'm not a poop brain, you can't prove that, stop calling me that. Wanna fight? 400 fucking enemies. Behind me. Oh, fuck, I knew it was coming too. God damn it. Run! Fucking run! They caught me. Red-handed. How am I supposed to go, though? Follow the trail back down and then up and to the left. That's a little confusing. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna... So... out left and follow path. So B5. Thanks. Okay. Okay. I think this is the way. I'm pretty sure we haven't been this way. Oh, it's so nice. Nothing will attack me here, obviously. This is pleasant. Obviously. I don't know what's up here. But it was
Tor and
supposed...
Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Bad news can mean one of two things. Super fun or horrible human being. Right? All he did was play rock and roll and get drunk all the time. It's not like he hit me or anything. He just wasn't around and he was drunk. He wasn't physically or verbal abusive. He did lots of drugs. We didn't want to be around drugs. Who knows? Okay, doesn't seem like there was anything around there.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meet Mayor Setter in Suomi Hall in Watery. Bing bong. Is me. Bing bong. Wellness Center. Want to go in the Wellness Center? To get well? Obviously. I'm trying to re-well myself. Re-well? Is that a thing? Can you re-well yourself? I'm trying to do that. I was not well, but I once was well, so now I'm trying to get well to re-wellify. It makes sense in my head when I say it there. When I try to say it out loud, it makes no sense. This is quite frustrating. Doesn't seem to be much out in the open areas around here. A gazebo.
I need bolt cutters.
To get on the other side of that, to like exit from that. Oh, is this where we're gonna get bolties? I'ma get your bolties. It seems like a nice place to retire to. I'd retire here. I'd do it. If I could afford it and it was free, I would do it. Look, they even have a ramp for people like me that don't like stairs. I hate stairs. Bing bong.
A little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the...
Oh, Saga? What's up?
Why you here, girl?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Now, do I have to murder Rose?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
You're tired of this rep's lying? What did they do? Rock around the rocking chair.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
So she doesn't work at the diner anymore?
More
She
of
works
those kids'
here?
lunchboxes.
You were strong, you were successful, you were confident. Thank you.
Saga, this way.
They said if I make a payment, they'll give you an extension. A payment for what? And an extension for what? Oh, there's just one other map. Interesting. Okay. It's her Alan Wake shrine. For my internet, it gets cut off tomorrow because I don't have the 43 bucks. Oh, shit. That's rough. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing's a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So, what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Yeah, told you you're not eligible for a payment plan because your internet isn't off. So you have to fuck yourself over intentionally to get on a payment plan? That doesn't sound good. So you have to let them cut off your internet to have them work with you on that after I pay 94 bucks? Oh, I thought you said you owed 43. Why is it 94? That's like even more. That's not good. It's like a little drawing here. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. They made a picture of Alan Wake with horns. Horny Alan. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author's redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake's a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer's a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Well, I hope you can manage something there, Ebony. That's always rough. Alan Wake. Alex Casey. Hey. There's us with our neater haircut. Or there's Alan with his neater haircut. Neat. Empty. Probably shouldn't have opened that. Probably should have waited. Look at all the exercises you can do. I'm gonna open it. I love opening things. Painkillers. Yeah, our inventory's full, so it's probably gonna give us less items when we like open stuff up.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had abandoned everything.
Who's the third dude? I did. Now they said it was going to be waived. Then they said it takes 24 hours to be paid. Talked to a rep today. They said I'm not eligible for a payment plan now. I paid $5 more. They said I owe on the 10th, but still says my services are going to be interrupted. That's $100 that you paid. How much are you supposed to pay for the utility? Fuck. I just meant to turn the flashlight off. They have beer. Oh, they gave me a battery back. Gotta pay the rest of the 43 apparently. Right, but how much is the standard bill for the utility, like the internet? Like how much is it supposed to cost per month? Mine doesn't cost $100. Mine costs 94, I think. 95. You just had 94 in my head. It's like 92 or 93 bucks. No. Yes. Am I confusing bills? It's 90 bucks. Yeah. Okay. And were you late on the payment? Are they charging you like a late fee or whatever? But I'm behind because I was in the hospital. Right. Okay, so that's what they're doing. They're like giving you a fine for being late, right? So you owed $90, but because it's like past due, they tack on more money, right? So they're saying you owe us this and whatever extra that they're saying. So if you are late, so if you are behind, then shouldn't that be eligible for the payment plan? Yeah, I'm like a month or two behind. Right. Okay. So that to me says like you're behind. So wouldn't that make you eligible for the payment plan? Yeah, and sometimes you'll like talk to one rep and they'll work with you, and then you'll talk to another rep and they'll say no. And sometimes they say conflicting things. dealing with companies can be really frustrating. You could always try calling back again and talking to somebody else. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. But like they said, I gotta have $43 since I'm not eligible. Interesting. Yeah, it's rough, dude.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
I will find them. I will find them. All right, let's talk to the residents, I guess.
You don't need to keep cleaning.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Okay.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
She really wants to stick knitting needles in ears.
Norman, put some clothes on.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
It would be nice to know that, like, when a family member of mine is injured, that you tell me, okay?
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
I need you to tell me things. It's important. Thank you.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Pazine. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Alright, so we need something to, like, get... We need something to, like, get in and out of those rooms.
This is Tor's room.
Okay, hold on.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Oh, she's getting swole. Get them gains, lady. Get them gains.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin?
So he seems fine.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
Wasn't Cynthia the light lady?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Yeah.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
In that black void with no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
That's not good.
The government built
I
a
shouldn't
bunker here
interrupt
during
him.
World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Is that all you got there, boss?
Need to find the key.
Museum Hall of Fame, okay.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
In Ati's room. There's a box here. Somewhere? Or she's just the one that's been knitting all of the Dreamcatcher things? Riddles through the ages. Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. To Get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts, 250 Otter This World puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. I feel like the name Shabnam Dabiri is like an anagram or something. I cannot do anagrams.
Go Otters.
Go Otters!
Need the key.
So people we can have conversations with. Lots of things I can open. Where's this? Basement. Then try to get into the lounge. That's locked. I went up the stairs. Maybe there's a way down there through there. Point of interest. Yeah, we have to go into Tor and Odin's room. Lots of locked doors. At least it marks off all the containers and stuff we can interact with. I was hoping to find like a safe room or something. Before I started opening everything.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Yeah, I don't see anything else in the room. I'll be back, folks. I'll be back. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 88, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be rid again.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
He's got a hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Maybe. Or Thomas Zane, right? She doesn't really know about Thomas Zane. Not radio.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
What do Tor, Odin know about the clicker? Tor and Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker. With Wake in FBC custody, this is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. The clicker's an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Art, like Wake's writing, has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. The clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this? Tor was about to tell me something.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Clicker amplifies Wake's writing, has power to fix this, make it worse. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. Look for Tor in his room. He's in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room. Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Something's wrong with Tor. Told Odin I'd check it out. Wellness center. Tor wasn't in his room, but the place is a mess. Odin mentioned the wellness center. I should check it out. Norman, Tor had some kind of accident. Odin sleeping upstairs. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor? Rose, Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Okay. What do we got? More lunchbox stuff that we can place down. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. Who left these? There we go. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Lunchbox found at the nursing home in Bright Falls. Did she? I don't recall her mentioning that. More Bright Falls and Bright Falls. How many do we have here? 4 more. Oops. Got more cases. Cult stashes. Bright Falls. Note inside. This one talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. Who's this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? The story. Still can't do either of those. The Cult of the Tree. Tor, while the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all their offers. Not cult members. Tor and Odin rejected requests to join the Cult of the Tree. Cult tried to kill Alan. Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt, Ilmo's in the cult. But what about Yako? Right, they tried to kill Alan. Why do they want to kill Alan? What's their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? Fact versus fiction. Odin spoke directly to me in my mind place. It felt different. Clear, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Communicating in the mind place. A painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? What's up, Mara? Are we sorting things? My favorite thing? Yes. No. Yes. We're working on a case, Mara. We're working on a case. A big case. The case of all cases. The biggest case there's ever been. What happened to Alan Wakey's? 54? I kind of want to keep upgrading the bolt gun, huh? Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow for it. I'm just going to do both of them. I'm going to just do both of them.
To pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
What's he doing? Why is he mean? He's unorganized and mean. Also, your pick of the eyeball makeup was so good. Yeah, she does a good job with stuff. She does.
Saga had hit the Taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
Yeah, that seems really helpful. I'm going to use that. He's always mean? I'm always nice. She confuses nice and mean. I'm a nice guy, okay? How you doing, Mara? Happy Saturday morning. How is life treating you? I'm gonna get more bullets. Maybe both of these?
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Ah, not the nice guy. Think he was a fun one to do? What are you planning on doing next, Darby? I'm so tired. School is a lot. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I was gonna say, like, how is school going? Stress, but I'm also happy to not be bored like I was for years. That's cool.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Okay. I think those are good. Because let's say I land a bolt shot to the head, then I could just use the gun and go pew pew and headshots. Okay. Then, if you can stun them, we can switch to the shotgun and do some big damage. Well, we'll have to get these eventually. We'll have to get these eventually. I guess those are the next ones we'll work on for Saga there. Yeah, so it's part survival horror, part like investigation. We're trying to find out what happened to our maybe grandfather and uncle here, but also Alan Wakey's. He's been doing math and scaring me, but we love math. It's October. We gotta love math. Exactly. Starts hyperventilating. Darby's not a math person. But I don't mind doing math. We had a couple of puzzles. One kind of hurt my brain, but we eventually figured it out. And then another one wasn't too bad. Mara's really smart, though. She's, like, scary smart. She knows the answers to everything.
Eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. At 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Borscht. Borscht is beets in something else. Exactly, because you find it scary, so October's the season of learning to love what you find scary. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to learn to love people I don't like. Hey, are Dead Cells and Dungeons of Hinterberg worth buying? Dead Cells is a lot of fun. I've never played Dungeons of Hinterberg. I know of it. It's like a mix between like dungeon crawling and visual novel, I think. But I've not seen any Dungeons of Hinterberg. Dead Cells is, when people call it a Metroidvania, I feel like that's not really what it is. Why do we like math in October? Because it's scary, exactly, yeah. Dead Cells is a roguelike. It's not roguelite. I don't think that, like, I guess you unlock things in Dead Cells. The last time I played Dead Cells, it was in early access, so it's been a long time since I played Dead Cells. It depends on how you like games. Dead Cells can be really, really difficult. It's like one of those things where you just have to find a build that works for you, and you're gonna die a lot. I remember dying a lot in Dead Cells. but I haven't played it since early access, so I'm not quite sure. I've heard lots of good things about it, but I haven't played it since it like released. I don't know why. Have some dots. Red borscht with mushroom tortellinis, delicious. Both look cool. Looking for games with short runs. Dead Cells, I mean, I think maybe you could end up spending, like, if you have, like, a successful run, like, an hour or so. Have you looked into something like Mega Bonk or Ball Pit? Those are pretty new. Ball Pit looks kind of cool. I don't know if, like, that kind of roguelike is up your alley, but it's like an auto shooter game, and you slowly build your character, but it also has, like, a town building simulator thing as well attached to it. So when you're not doing like the ball attacking thing, you're doing like town building. That has like meta progression for your character. It's new, but it looks really cool. And it's balls, right? Balls are cool. And what was the other one I mentioned? Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is like Vampire Survivors meets like Risk of Rain. It's just 3D. That's what everyone's been describing it as. I've never played Risk of Rain 2. Sorry, Risk of Rain 2. I've never played Risk of Rain 2. But Mega Bonk looks kind of cool. Vampire Survivors with other menu stuff, yeah. What was the first one? So Ball Pit, it's Ball X Pit. Ball Pit. Ball Pit looks really cool. Out of all of them, Ball Pit's probably one of the more interesting doors. Mara did play Death's Door. Death's Door is a cool game. I don't have much free time, so like dying a lot would be cool. Yeah. So Ball Pit has like really short stuff, and so does Mega Bonk. Those are both like new games, and they both look really cool. I love Death's Door so much. I listen to the soundtrack often. It's got a good soundtrack. It really does. Yeah. What was it? What was the game? Dead Cells. Dead Cells can be really tough. I don't know what you're exactly looking for. Dead Cells can be really, really hard. It can be brutal at times. It's fun, though. Like, at first you unlock, like, movement stuff. You don't have anything at the beginning, but then you keep the movement abilities. And, yeah, you get progression, but it's really about, like, I guess you unlock weapons and stuff the further you go in the game. So it's not exactly a roguelite, but it has some like elements and stuff to it. It's a rough one. But eventually you'll find like weapons and stuff that like you play with better. And the further you go, the more you can have like loadouts that you start with and build upon from the beginning, which is cool. Dead Cells is rough. It's a tough one. But yeah, Ball Pit and Mega Bonk look cool. Those you could do really quick runs of, you know. Same with Vampire Survivors. If you haven't played Vampire Survivors, that one's pretty fun too. They're on my wish list. Okay, cool. Dead Cells is on sale though right now. They also have DLC. I was waiting to play through Dead Cells when I picked up the DLC. And I haven't picked up any of the DLC yet. So I was like waiting till I had everything together before I played the main game. Yeah, I mean, you said you were looking for like quick run games. Plan to do Hades 2. I've never even played Hades 1. I'm not a roguelike person. I don't think roguelikes seem particularly interesting. The only one I've played a couple on stream. I played a little bit of Everspace. That was fun. And I played some 20XX. You saw me play some 20XX. That's pretty much it. And Toe Jam and Earl. Those are like the only ones I've ever played. I played a little bit of Spelunky on stream, and I hated fucking Spelunky. Spelunky was not fun. I did not enjoy that. That got my ire up real good. I don't think I've ever played Binding of Isaac. People really seem to like Binding of Isaac. I've never played that, but I'm not real good with twin stick shooters. I've enjoyed watching others play Binding of Isaac, though. That's a lot of fun. There's a streamer that I watch on occasion, and he had been going through only funds. So basically he started a run over again and was only unlocking the fun items so that he could guarantee the fact that he would have amusing and fun runs. And I thought that was kind of fun to watch. I don't know anything about Isaac, and there's like 8 bajillion different items you can unlock in that game, but it was fun watching him do that. Have you played Bastion? Right, all of Supergiant, right. Pyre. I haven't played Transistor or Pyre. I played through Bastion. I think that's the only one of theirs that I played.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
She's evil. Transistor was beautiful, and it came at a time in my life where I really needed to get away from real life, so it has a special place in my heart.
Aha! That one almost snuck by me. Message received, loud and clear. You can always count on your #1 fan.
I'll have to give it a shot at some point. Okay, so we can't get into the basement of here. Maybe that's like the next step in progression.
Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
Pyre is some sort of like turn-based game, right? I don't think I've ever seen Pyre. I played a little bit of Transistor. A little bit of Transistor, but I definitely have not checked out Pyre. It's on the list of things to play, you know, the backlog is massive. Ah, okay. Security room is probably where we're gonna have like a save point. Oh, get out of there.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Okay, we need to get into there. Lovely. Bathroom.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
No. Be locked. Locked is bad, okay? Staff lounge. Ah, but that door is locked. So maybe if you could get through that. Patient room. Alright, let's go in. Saw light in here. Light's good.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Maybe Barry? You call Barry? No, it's just like safety.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP, VB. Was a VB. Vindictive brother. Vagina balls. Vascular biopsy. Very big. Ooh, dispensary. What? Bad? Not everything I do is bad, Darby, okay? Just occasionally one or two of them, but not all of them. Bad, 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 bad. Maybe I should, like, take that out and throw it at enemies. Rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle. I don't know where we get the rifle. My PC stalled with that. Your PC should not stall if you hit buttons on your computer. It's not good. I have 3 flares. I should throw a flare. I got a bandage. I want to get rid of this, though. I overdid it. Too many bads. More bads. More bad. I have 2 stacks of painkillers. It's a lot of painkillers. What if I take out you? We'll use this against something. I don't know what we're gonna use with that, but we'll use it on something. Oh, that's the only way to put that in there, though. I would like some painkillers. You doing alright? What do you need painkillers for? Life. Maybe. Should I think about this? Unsure. Oh no, I'm thinking about it. The streamer runs away. Streamer runs frantically away. Frantically!
Tor, wait! It's me!
What's he doing? Don't run away.
Oh, come on.
Old folks home, very spooky. This is the exercise room. I could go for some exercise room. Body massage. Who wants a body massage?
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Body massage. Okay. Security room. Blum's workout room, private.
This door needs a knob.
You're a knob.
A security computer.
Oh, I bet you were gonna have some sort of,
Needs a password.
hacking.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Why do I have to be mean? I'm not mean. I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. What was I mean about?
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
14-8, bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. August 15th, hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do Svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. August 16th. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. You're a knob? What? You're a knob. Why am I a knob?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
You said it first. You're a knob. Is Tor turning into a Taken? Odin asked me to help him, but what's really going on here? You need your break? It's been 5 hours? Yeah, maybe. I'm hungry. Tor left through the cafeteria door. The door was locked behind him. I was so close. Password protected security computer. The computer must unlock the door if I can figure out the password to get in. Blum was looking forward to something in August. Sounds excited. Wonder what he was planning. Some dates are circled on the calendar. Shows phases of the moon. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. The door is locked electronically. No, no, no. Break time. I do need break time.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Locked remotely, access via security computer. Maybe it's controlled remotely. Need to find the controls. Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. What? Tor's been acting strange and violently. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Tor's assigned bed is empty. Oh, maybe that's where is Tor.
Tor left the wellness center.
Verified Tor is inside wellness center. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken. Dark presence manipulating him, destroying him. Anything else on the case board? Yeah, the story thing I can't do. Alright, so let's solve the puzzle. August. August 1st and 30th, full moon. August 8th, quarter moon. 3rd, new, first quarter. 17th and 31st are circled. Okay. 3108 or 31 or 1708? Oh, it's 6 digits. My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Explain what a new moon is, Cyril, because I have no idea. The new moon is when, like, it's starting to... It's waxing. Like, the new moon is like the empty moon. There's no moon in the sky. You know, where the Earth shadow is blocking out the moon. So that's when, like, the new moon cycle starts over again. So that's when the moon starts to wax. Darkest moon phase. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. It's the darkest one. Yeah. What about 23? So the 17th, maybe? August 17th, 1708-23. Okay. Unlock door.
And the doors are open.
I didn't know you could look through
There's
things.
Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's just walking around hitting stuff with his hammer. Then it's a smiley face till it blinds you, then it's another smiley face. So it's waxing, meaning that it's getting bigger, and then once it's a full moon, then it starts to wane, and it means it's getting smaller. VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. V. Bloom. Who did he send it to? Valhalla staff and residents. Unknown sender. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. I didn't know I could cycle through things. Uh-oh. So like all the computers I could do that with? Is that real? Is that a real thing? Found the knob. You knob. You want to go knobbing later? You want to hobnob? Who wants to knob with old cereal? Young cereal. Happy cereal. Fun cereal. You want to go knobbing? I've got knobbing to do. Haha. This is great. You're not even knobbed out yet. Knob you later, bro. Bad cereal, go take your break. I will one day.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
So they want to kill Alan because they think he's what's causing everything. They think he's a problem here.
They're all so soft and sad.
Fine, be right back. I'll go. I can't pick up the rifle because I don't have any inventory space. This is a problem. So Blum is part of the cult too then, huh? Where was the save room? Out, down, right. That's not out and down. This is out and down. Trot, 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 trot. There. Game saved. Okay. I'll throw on some music. I will go take my break. I am hungry. I do need to use the bathroom. My bladder may or may not be chunky. Got a chunky bladder. Chunky bladder. Alrighty. Let's throw on some music here. Chunky bladder. You don't have chunky bladder? You ever got a case of chunky bladder? A bad case of the chunk? A bad case of the chunk? Alright, here we are. Hold on. There we go. It's working. Boom, there we go. That was quick. Normally it doesn't go that quick. Yeah, I'll be back 5-10 minutes. Use the bathroom, stretch my legs. I will be right back. Enjoy Words on Stream. If you got anything you need to do, now's a great time to go like take a break yourself. If you need some food or use the bathroom or whatever, or, like agitate the miter saw. Agitate the miter saw. I'll be right back. Are we winning? How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday morning. How you doing, Teak? You doing better today? The answer is, I'm getting there. Good to hear. Nebula. Nebula. Anal. Oh, there's two? Noob. Noobina. Noobina. I don't think bean is a word. Darby's on fire. Yeah, she's killing it. I know words. I don't know math. Sever? Severs. Severs. Or reverse? Reverses? I think reverse is in there, right? R-E-V-E-R. Is it yet? Reverse should be in there. I think reverses is supposed to be it. How is that not in there? One of them had to be, yeah. One of them had to be there. Oh, third E. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. He killed it. More letters. You can't. You can't. Account. Nice. Who can? Who can? Who can? Are we allowed to swear? No, this is family friendly. It says it right there. Who can? Let's go. There's a word in there that only Darby can suggest. Hunt? Hunt's a word. It's not a word today. It's true, it's not a word today. This is a word. Hunk. Hunk. Pano. Poker. Taco! 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 No one did taco! Taco! You got a taco! You got a taco! What? Heave off. Duh. No, you wrote fail. I didn't see. I like fail. Danny. I can't do it. Fly, nice. Did that do it? Did you all win? You all won? This is so close. Is not a word. Oh. Deco. That's not a word. Oh, you already did vote. Damn it. That's spelled connector wrong. That's spelled connector wrong. There's two ends. You didn't take my words. I think you're limited to how many you can do per lock. I think you're limited to how many you can do. F could be fake. Nope. I was typing stuff in and it wasn't popping up because I wasn't on the screen. Alright, G might be fake. The G might be the fake one. Yeah, I was typing in flag. That's exactly what I was typing, yeah. Oh, nope. I don't know, it's too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard. There are too many letters to choose from. Too many letters to choose from. So many letters. That's fun. That was a good suggestion, Moxie. I think that's a good idea to have that. I think that's fun. I think that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I get like, my brain gets locked in. It's like, I know that that's not a fake letter, but that's all that I can think. Morning, Lava Monster. Welcome on in. That was super fun. Yeah, it was a good suggestion. Words on stream is very amusing. Very, very amusing. What do you mean a fake letter? So, once you get to like the later rounds, I think it's around like 10, I think, they start adding in letters that aren't going to appear in there. So they'll throw, like that one, G. G wasn't part of that, like, Scrabble thing. So your brain looks at the G and says, I could put G into the words, but you can't. There aren't G's. And the further you go, the more, like, fake letters and stuff that they add. Sometimes they add invisible letters, too. So you have to figure out what the, like, the missing letter is. Those could be tough. Those could be tough, but it's fun. It's fun. So yeah, that one had no G's in it. It's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. It is annoying. It is annoying. Okay, so what do we get rid of? I want to get the rifle. I want to get another, like, thing. Maybe there'll be another, like, package that we can carry. What do you call it? Like, I'm missing, like, 2 slots there. Maybe we can find another satchel or whatever so that I can carry more stuff. I wouldn't be opposed to having the rifle. I don't know what I could, like, get rid of. This stuff. throw that. Oh, you just stay right there. I got a lot of things. I would like the rifle, please. I have infinite inventory space. Oh.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Ew. Who's Gale? Gale's dead, bro. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. So maybe that was locked before. It's not locked now. So that's going to be open now. The dining hall. I don't know what doors those are. I want the hunting rifle, but I can't take the hunting rifle. I wonder where the next, like, expansion comes from.
Around the corner.
Oh, what the hell?
Rest it on the ground.
What the fuck was that?
Jesus Christ.
Okay. That was gnarly. That was gnarly.
Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Oh, it's the hammer. Lost and found. Mittens homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. VB. Oh, Vlad likes her. Coffee cup mascot costume. Missing. Who's missing? Mittens? I'm pretty sure I can push past that. I don't think there's anything there. Victoria Bitter. Poor bitter Vicky. Cynthia? Because an ice cold beer is an ice cold beer or some shit, the ad says. What? That's Australia. I'm leaving. Oh, the jump scare. Did that get you, Darby? It got me a little bit. It got me a little bit. I'm gonna turn on all the lights and hide in bed. and wait for the boogie monster.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Damn.
Talk to Rose at the pond, find a way into the overlap, okay? I'm gonna turn on all the lights and hide in bed, wait for daylight. I only have like 4 hours. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Rock back and forth and like hold your legs, like hold your knees. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. It's not really happening. It's not really happening. One of those things. One of those things like they do. Nothing is real. Everything is fake. And like chant some sort of nursery rhyme that totally can't come back and haunt you. And be used in a creepy way. Well, nothing... Oh, do I have my gun? I do. I was gonna say, well, I mean, nothing can happen here, because...
I need something to cut this.
Oh! No, no, I'm gonna go talk to Rose. No, I'm gonna go talk to Rose. We'll just go talk to Rose. Stay out of the creepy basement. Go talk to Rose. Fuck off. I like it.
I need bolt cutters. What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Let's profile the shit out of Rose.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
All right, what can we do here? We got some stuff. Email pressuring Blum to recruit cult members. Would that be about who's involved? Yeah. Vladimir Blum, confirmed cult member. Working at the nursing home, Blum would be well positioned to recruit the Andersons. Email trying to recruit Odin. Or looks like the cult was leaning heavily on Bloom to recruit Tor and Odin. Ilmo and Koskela. Right. Grandmaster, interesting word to use under the circumstances. True. Looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe with himself. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's an overlap. Need to find a way inside. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's so excited.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Key to getting into the overlap is the record. I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin. Find a way into the overlap. Profile Odin about the song. Find the record. Yeah, I still can't do whatever these things are. Oh, later. Wait, I have to do something else? What? Oh, we have to profile. Oh, and there was the pagey. No, where did it say? It said unread. What? There we go.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Okay. We have fact versus fiction. Odin, Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but never got the chance. Why did Mom leave? From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave? Anderson Brothers. There's only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum. They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. Describe important.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Wasn't it? Wrong eye. I thought that was going to explain like how he lost his, you know, like gone eye, not eye still there eye.
I need bolt cutters.
More bolt cutters. Always need bolt cutters. And that would lead back into whatever is over there. Okay. Inside the house now.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Very good. Puerto Rico's a great place. I love these commercials so much. I know you do. Nothing like a cup of Joe. You nasty. Why are you drinking Joe? Is he having a bad dreamy weemy? He's having a bad dreamy weemy. Anything else? No? No? Okay. I was gonna say, can I still, where did she go? Where'd Donna go? Didn't we just see her name? Oh no, that was Mandy May.
Hi there, little friend.
Ah. Weird. It does not seem all that bright in here. Museum. Okay. And this is where we saw Grace, right? Yeah, this was dude's room. Pat Main. I heard her. Ahti.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Thank you, Ahti. A painting of him at the sauna, happy. All right. So I can't get in there, whatever that is. I think a lot of these rooms were locked originally. Not that, though. Yeah, something happened to Gale.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Goodness gracious. Nothing there. So just the pagey.
Damn lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
But I don't want to go in the basement.
Key fob's no good without power.
Stupid evil water. Where was the save? In here? Can I still save? You can still save? Let's go! Let's go get freaky in the deaky.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Oh dear. That bucket's useless. Excuse me? Who's throwing that? Ah! Fuck, dude. Good thing we just saved, huh?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision.
Bark, 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 bark. Okay. I shot one just like off into the distance over here. I don't think you get them back when you do that. I don't think you get to retrieve them. Yeah. Alright, into the basement, right?
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
There's a lot of birds and stuff around. Didn't Odin isn't he in control of like ravens or crows or something like that? Blackbirds, something like that. Crows? Ravens? Crows? I feel like crow's the right one there.
It won't open.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them, VB.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
But they had a good time, right?
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Must be locked from the other side.
It's like Macaulay Culkin's basement from Home Alone.
I can't get through this.
But did you even try? Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ahti, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. VB. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. Code is in the laundry room? Where's the laundry room? Hold on. Basement. Sort of straight ahead of us, right? We'll figure it out. Right? Right? Stop shaking your head. No. We'll figure it out, right? Oh, God.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
I like some of his thoughts. Some of his other thoughts are pretty extreme, like washing your hands and chewing with your mouth closed. Those are all great, and I hate those things. So yeah, don't do those, but you don't murder people for it. It's a little far.
The power's off.
But I want to watch a movie in the wet basement. I bet you if I didn't have a dehumidifier in my basement, it would be just like this. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner, Barbara Jager, both Baba Jokela, born Baba Jokela in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known, respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane currently is in the process of filming a feature film, Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. Even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. The reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering. Even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Dude, I want mind-altering drugs. I also don't condone drugs, but give me mushrooms, please. I like them. They taste awful, but they taste delicious. Oh, there's a lock on that box, huh? Oh, they said it was in the laundry room.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
What? You didn't use both of them? Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me, VB. (273). Wait, where do I put the fuse? Oh, right here.
There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Supposed to be like an Alex Casey movie or something. Something.
ammo. Healing and ammo. Hoping that something nice would have been in here. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. Okay. So, just creepy basement. Cynthia? Is that you, honey?
She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
I don't think that's true.
He had it coming. Saga was trapped in the forest story. Time was running out.
Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath. Eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts, after-hour shenanigans for the musicians include a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to the lengthy room service bill, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to soundcheck for the concert tonight. Question: how's the reception been? Tour: amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get the spirit, they know we're not here to censor it around. Odin: that's censored right. Why do you want to do what you do? Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside you that's going to burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a thunderstorm. Old Gods of Asgard. Band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bobby Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician would be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about this loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the blank out of my face. Balder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the Old God of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Missing record is of one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. We have to profile Cynthia. It's probably in her room, right? Oh, I was like, there's a tube. It's like a snake. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. For Odin?
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care her.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Why would she have a bathroom? Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub. Drown the record?
A bathtub. A pond. A lake? There's a theme here.
Record was in Cynthia's room, bathtub. Cynthia hid the record in her bathtub. Still better work. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me.
Okay.
Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything, she said. Tor gave the record to Cynthia. She's the only one who can tell me where it is. Found nursery rhymes? I didn't do this?
Sure.
By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another danger. Email exchange between FBC researchers about the nursery rhymes. Rhyme in a mobile home in downtown Watery.
Think.
Oh, it was Watery. My bad. There's one more there. Three more there. One more there. Okay, so up to... Is this the... No, the save room's over here. Let's save. Then go into Cynthia's room, I guess. Mark. Yeah, why does Cynthia get a bathtub? None of the other people have bathrooms. They shouldn't have bathrooms.
Madame? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Nice.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
And she didn't like, Barbara? Barbara. Look at all the lanterns.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from our room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What's happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. I also know it isn't. Are you winning? It's my brain. 30 thoughts at one time. It was your brain. 30 thoughts at one time. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became taken. Who'd I talk to?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Oh my god.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Can you talk to me? No? I did a 30-minute workout and my heart rate spiked more with the jump scare than the workout. Nice. That's good.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
He's the only one in here, so figured we would talk to him, but I guess not. Gotta get that heart pumping. Keep that blood flowing. Where do the people go? Oh, I thought that was like a... It's nothing. It was nothing. Sounded like there was a booger outside.
Where'd it go?
Couldn't escape its gravity!
Piece of shit. Guess I don't get my bolt back. I did not blow up bits and portions of this house. You can't prove that in any way whatsoever. Okay. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing and blow nothing up. You have a clip as evidence now. I didn't blow anything up. They can't prove it. It wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. All exploded and messed up. And that dead lady, I didn't kill her. She was already dead. She was already dead. I could go grab the rifle now, maybe. A lot of things in my inventory. Bark, bark, bark. Wait, what? What? No, you're not supposed to clip that. Darby? Why would you clip that? Should have waited 30 more seconds, but it'll do. Why would you wait 30 seconds? It serves no purpose. What? I still can't pick up the rifle? It takes like 9 spots or something? Shoot that deer in the face is what I'll do. Stupid face having things with faces. For the unhinged things you said after, you can always clip it again. You could delete that clip and then unhinged. Rude. Rude. Weapon upgrade. Yeah, I wanted to see what was long range. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards the enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Ooh. I missed that, what'd you say? I said you can always, like, go back and clip it again if you want. You could delete that clip and just make a new one. If you so want. If in such that tickles your fancy, whatever your fancy is, that he's tickling. Oh, no, is good. No, you don't, but you don't need to clip that. That's the thing, like, is non-needed. What do I do with all? I need another tier of stuff that I can have. When can I have another tier of stuff? Stuff. Can't pick anything up, like my inventory is full. How do I get another storable thing? I should also go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. You should go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Well, we got 5 rounds. For the rifle. But you can only have 20. Alright, I got the explosives again. I still have 4 of them. And a flashbang. Oh, that's a lantern. I'll have a flashbang. Mr. Drippy. Maybe I have too many batteries? Too many hand flares? I'm gonna shoot my hand flare into their face and end their faces. Flare shooting to the face. Or you could stay up and get jump scared more. That's fun, right? Stay awake and get jump scared. Where's the, is there a save in here? The save's upstairs, right? Yeah, we should go save quickly, and then insert box. Yeah, because I think that's how we're going to get into the overlap. So let's save there. And then let's go put... put the record into the jukebox.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever.
The overlap is at the pump. Fuck. Here we go again.
Yay! This is the bunker that Pat was talking about, right? I got some handgun ammo. That's nice. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker. Excuse me. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. It is tragic. That's a heal. No, I don't need a heal. Our heal is right here. I have flares too. I think we're going to focus on shotgun, handgun. Let's see about quick slot to the other down position. Perfect. There we go. And I can put that on and the flare. Maybe we'll try a flare. Gone too soon. Yeah. Pizza pie. Ocean View Hotel and Spa. Oh, that's disturbing.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
I didn't think I had a map. I wonder what's down the numbered hallways. Beware the drowned lady?
A dead end.
Four closed. 3 closed. 2. 1. Interesting. Rip.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Play cards in the general.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Wait, I missed that? Huh? I was like hitting it right in the gray area and it wasn't working, so I was hitting it right before it. I didn't do that before. Like, it worked like if you hit the A button in the gray. That was really weird. Mega weird. Mega duper weird.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Weird. Okay, I'm off. Good night. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. You get yourself some good sleep. Thanks for being a trooper. You love scary games. Drink water or something. I drink lots of water. You drink water. Maybe I will drink water. You don't tell me what to do. Water a drunkard. Happy now, I'm gonna die. I drink water. I did drink water today. Just filled up the bottle. Drink more. That was enough. Hydrate. I did hydrate.
Destroy the only way.
A beverage goblin will haunt you. Cool. I always wanted my own beverage goblin. And what can the beverage goblin do for me? I'm ready for some good gobbles. Beverage goblin will drown you in coffee, water, and whiskey. Okay. Okay, okay. And they combine them all together? So I can be jittery and drunk? The old jitter juice. Beverage goblin is my friend. It sounds like they're my friend.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Bevy Gob sounds like my friend. Coffee to ski. Cool.
Cynthia. She's here.
It works? Okay, bye. Pafitski? Bye. Ah! Why would you do that? That scared me. There's a delay of 7 seconds and I forgot. It also scared me. Why'd you do that? Ah!
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye. Okay. There's lots of batteries. More ammo. It locked.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Let's go. Rage away with the raid. Thanks so much, Rage. I really appreciate that. How you doing? I can't type in Alan Wake. I have to type in not Alan Wake. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Alan Wake 2. It is definitely the scariest game you've ever played. Definitely, hands down. Like poop would just be endlessly flowing from your insides, whether you needed to or not. This is just what happens. It's just what happens. What's up, White Warrior, Paladin Tam? Welcome on in. It's really powerful, especially against living things. What is? Rach abandoned us. Now it's up for you to take care of us. I can try, but I'm really bad at taking care of myself, so I don't know how I'll take care of you, but I'll give it a shot. Going alright. Was playing Muppet Monster on PS1. Muppet Monster, does that have anything to do with the Muppets? Because the Muppets are pretty cool. This game looks scary, and he looks like Keanu. He kind of has a Keanu look. So you switch between two people in this game, Saga Anderson and Alan Wake. We're currently playing as Saga Anderson, and I think we're gonna fight a boss soon. We're in this like bunker area. I saw your knee. I'm not sure you're wearing pants despite your tag. You'll just have to use your imagination. Pants lol. It's a Barry quote from Resident Evil 1. That was Revelations 2, I think. I think that's Barry from Revelations 2. Barry was so cool. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna be a cool guy now. That was awesome. That's valid. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's talking about his gun. We all know what he's talking about. Winkers. The Muppets are the villains? Get out of here. Muppet Monster Adventure, Spyro, but with Muppets. Really? It's Spyro with Muppets? I want to play that. Be careful. I had a foot fetisher in chat today. They might like those knees. Yeah, I only show feet for money. I have to be paid. This is also not the right website for it, but you could pay me for feet. Oh, yeah, I'm bribable. Totally. Smoke? What's up, Smoke? But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a fun time hanging out with Rach Away. If you already don't follow her, you totally should. We raid her often enough, but if you don't already follow her, you absolutely should. He didn't even offer a cent. See, that's how you know they're not real a foot fetisher. They're trying to get free foot content. You don't give away free foot content. You don't give away anything you can make out with. You don't give anything away that you can make out with. You can make money with. Very entitled. Exactly. Lurking, checking out them feet. You can't see my feet. I accidentally showed feet once. I'll never do it again. Never do it again. Rach is such a vibe. One of the coolest people on Twitch. She is. She's very cool. Lots of fun. It's been fun watching her do some like challenges and stuff like that. It's been very entertaining. I don't know when the retro achievements things started up. Within like the past, I mean, they've been around for a while, but like it like really taken off on Twitch, and by really taken off, I mean like a handful of streamers doing it. But it's cool that like some people are putting in effort to create the achievements, and some of them are done by like very skilled individuals, and it's like, I can't do this thing, but it's really cool that they're adding achievements to older games. There's not much more to it than that. I was trying to be creative with my verbiage there, but I didn't have anything. It's cool that they did that. I'm almost never around for the games with most people, or just like the social interactions. I enjoy watching games. I don't mind the social interactions, but I stay more to like the gaming side of Twitch. There's a handful of people that do a nice job of like balancing the two. Rach does a good job. She does a good job of balancing the two, of getting in some talking time and doing some shenanigans and then doing some solid gaming. I have been known to get stun locked from time to time and just sit down and have hours long conversations. It happens from time to time. But I mainly stick to the gaming here. We be gaming. We be doing some good gaming. All month long here, we're playing through spooky games. I know it's getting close to the end of October. Getting distracted is the best. It's very easy to do, especially when you have short attention spans like myself. Very easy to do. Very easy to do. Very easy to do. But yeah, we've been playing horror games all month long. If anyone's curious as to what we've played so far, I don't exactly remember, but I have this paste bin. You could click on the paste bin and just scroll all the way to the bottom. It's really long. So if you're curious about other things I've played on stream, that's also there. But you can just scroll down to the bottom and see the horror games that we've played this month so far. I think, what was the last thing that we played? Dead Space, the Dead Space remake, which was a ton of fun. And we just started up Alan Wake 2 at the beginning of the week. I think it was Monday. So we're just like a few streams in. I don't know how long the game is. I don't know how far we're in. Like maybe halfway-ish. I'm not quite sure. But I need the game to. There we go. There we are. So there's like partial puzzle solving, partial like survival horror. It's definitely survival horror. My inventory is very full, and I really hope we get like another inventory expansion soon. I'm gonna be big sad. And apparently with light in this like weird dimension, we're in something called the overlap right now. And light can change how things are viewed in the world and interacted with. It's kind of cool. So we'll like go back and forth between like two sort of like, I don't know if it's realities. It doesn't alter like everything, but it makes slight alterations so that you can like proceed through the environment. It's pretty dope. Those are rifle bullets. My inventory, as you can see, is quite chunk, is full. I could maybe get rid of one of these flares. I've never used a flare. Alright, maybe we'll just throw a flare out there with no care. Throw the flare with no care. No care flare. I don't have bolt cutters. Where the hell do I get bolt cutters? Am I getting bolt cutters? Chock-a-block. Full in Australian. How do I do an Australian accent? Every time I try to do an Australian accent, it's offensive. So let's see if I can do it now. Good day. All right, mate. Chock-a-block. All right. Blimey. Let's get closer. Crikey. Wallaby dingo. Kangaroo. Where we got, what else we got? Beer. Those okay? Chock-a-block. I feel like it was not okay. Ah, okay, I did it. Alright, well, I can get rifle ammo now. I really struggle to do a Boston accent. I can't even do a Boston accent, and I'm American. Boston. Oh, I want that. Damn. Those are bolts. Those are really good. That's a key. All right. Key could be good. Hold off grabbing key. That one's empty. That's a heal. That one's empty. I want the bolts. God damn it. All right, what else can I get rid of to get the bolts? The big heal? Do we get rid of the big heal? I just picked up the rifle and it takes up 3 inventory spots. I can't get rid of anything. Just get rid of all the flares. Fuck the flares. Discard. Yeah, hold it down. Throw them on the ground. Oh, they just disappear forever? They're dead? I murdered the flares? I'm so sorry, flares. Wait, where are the other ones? They're just right here too? No? There was just one and I've now confused myself? I thought there were 2. There are. I'm an idiot. There was... I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Shrimp on the barbie. Let's get a pallet of beer. I've also learned when you say mate and they aren't your friend, them's fighting words. Mate can be worse than the C word for sure. Can I say the C word? Oi, cunt. Did I do it? Oi, mate. Stupid cunt. Does that work? I think that's the least offensive way you can say that. Is rude that the game said that there's... I don't have bolt cutters. Like, where do you get bolt cutters from? Can I use the screwdriver? Use the screwdriver. Use the necklace. Settle down, mate, or I'll sort yous out. She'll be right. It's probably going to get you punched in Australia. Settle down, mate, or I'll sort yous out. Use? Yunes? Junts? Oh, cutties! Let's go! We've been seeing things that we want to chop with the bolt cutters for like 9 years now. This is a delightful happening right now. I don't think we can get back into this world. I think this is like one of those like one and done areas. So once we make progress, if we haven't like gathered everything, then that's kind of it. So I'm assuming the bolt cutters are unmissable. Now, does something change down here? Or is this the... No. Alright, so it's just the immediate vicinity. That's usually the way light works. It's just immediate vicinity where things change. Alright, so that's where we want to use the bolt cutters. Pies!
Like a brittle egg! Rustic! You can't eat! 81st annual deer fight!
You didn't shoot! Why didn't she shoot? Well, I can heal now. I could grab some of that healing. Shit. That lady wrecked me so hard. You ever been hit so hard, change fell out your pocket? Oh, can I not? I can't turn that again. Okay. She broke electricity. This is a strong bad person. That's unfortunate. That is healing though. I was hoping for the padding. All right, we'll take some rifle ammo. I did shoot that twice, didn't I? What? Okay. Was a door there? What? Well, one, where does that circle around to? And then two, do I want to, like, go down this? Hope you have a lovely stream. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, Paladin Tam. Thanks for coming by in the raid and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day. Oh, that's where it looped around from. The devil's in this room? The devil is in every room. They've really taken care of this place, though. You can tell by the love and care. It's got great feng shui. This place has great feng shui. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a pad just to pick that up. That's not worth it. I was hoping I could go back to the other dimension there, but oh well. Alright. Because there was healing there. Dara was healing. Takes her like 5 minutes to take her stuff back out. It's all fine.
Writing a story.
Okay, so we looped again. It's kind of the gimmick here is that we like loop and slowly find like differences so that we can make progress. Nothing on the table. Okie dokie, artichoke. The water is deeper. That
Back
can't
again.
be good.
Gotta go deeper.
Hear me out. What if we didn't? Let's go deeper. Is that healing? I can't tell. I think it is. Let's heal. Yeah, alright. That works. That works. Nora. Okay, they got some ammo for us. That's good. Empty. We also have a couple of accessories on that when we... Sometimes things are empty. The more... It seems the more you have in your inventory, the less items you find out in the world. Seems that way. I have a very full inventory. We also have a storage box, and our storage box is also full, but I've been slowly trying to get rid of things, like the flares. I don't know how. The flares in the first game were really, really good. Tor is our grandfather. They don't. I haven't really used the flares in this game yet. I haven't really had a need to. They could be really good, but I have not had a need to use them. All right, handgun or rifle. Maybe we'll stick with the handgun for now. Something's gonna happen. Game just saved. Looks like there's like gas coming out, doesn't it? That can't be good. Inhale all the free gas you can, right?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Okay. I don't like when people laugh at me. It's not nice. This is a... Oh. I didn't need to jump down off of that.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
I'm gonna keep looking around the room first. Before I think that was like a switch or something we could hit. I'm gonna look around real quick. Just on the off chance. Doesn't seem like there's anything around it. Alright. Let's go in. Oh, it dead ends over here. Oh. Okay. I thought it was looping around. That's not good. I gotta walk all the way back. I don't know why I thought there was something else in here. Okay. Alright, let's go fondle some buttons.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
This will put a smack on your face, my dear.
Saga! So damn dark darkness. I'm underwater.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. So she's an insta-kill. That's not good for me.
And I brought it back.
Cool. That's scary.
Greg, we talked about the fondling. When will you learn? Do we need to talk to Big Chuck again?
Bad streamer.
Can you hear me?
Not bad, Bill.
So dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I'm allowed to fondle buttons.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. She's coming.
I wasn't too old to stop.
I was caught on something there. Like, I couldn't walk up. I walked up there before. I don't know why I wasn't able to walk up there then. So we're trying to go from, like, platform to platform somewhere. I'm not sure where we're going. We need to turn lights on.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo.
How you doing, Bill?
The hag tricked me.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I can't stay in the water.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
I heard this coming.
From the old Weaver smile.
This is it for me.
She was underwater.
I think I'm going right there.
It's so dark.
She stayed into dark water.
I can't see a way out.
Dark water.
She's coming.
A bad tree.
I gotta get out of the water.
He had it coming.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Okay, well, we can get a little bit of healing back. That doesn't really do me much good, but we can at least heal.
Shit!
Climb! Thought I could walk up it. It's my fault.
She's under the water.
Where am I going here? To the right, to the right, to the right.
Is a young girl in love.
We're healing. Healing's not helpful when the game insta-kills you.
She pushed her down. She can lead to darkness. In the dark.
Did it just loop again? Serial doesn't know where to go.
one like me.
We'll just keep going this way, I guess. That was a very long way to run. But also wrong! I didn't get the generator back on. Oh, shit. What? Am I just fucked? That's where we were supposed to go. Ah, fudge.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
So it wasn't a one-hit kill. She just, like, did an obscene amount of damage to us. Flare and I really wish we had a free spot. I could use the big heal. I guess there's nothing wrong. That'll free up two equipment slots too, so I can use the big heal. And then I can grab the flare and I can grab that. Alright. Okay, flares go here. We could try using the flare against her too. See if that does anything.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Is this how I got into here, was over here? It's just a dead end. Yeah, I think that was how we walked in though, yeah. Alright, so that's a safe area. Anywhere in the lights is safety. I don't trust anything. Anything back here? No. Oh, it looks like it goes down. Ooh. Hey. Perfect spot to fight a boss in, right? I don't know what. Oh shit. Okay. I see now. I dodged that. Get out of here. Oof. Okay. The flare didn't really seem to do much of anything there, did it?
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I got killed real good there.
For the fallen!
I saw her underwear. I had the wrong thing equipped. I thought I was putting on the shotgun. It wouldn't have mattered. I didn't get anything off. So, in that state, after I did that, she's vulnerable. She has like a vulnerability in her chest.
Dark. I can't see.
That's what I was trying to hit there, but I forgot. Shotgun is right. Shotgun is right. I don't know how much the flare actually did for me there. Maybe use the flare afterwards. Oh, I also have the explosive. Maybe we should use that. That might be good. All right. Okay. She goes fucking nuts in that second phase. Oh, geez, those hurt. I got obliterated at the beginning of the fight and have no idea what was hitting me there.
It's cold.
Woo.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Maybe I should have thrown like the explosive. That's kind of.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't able to like throw the flare.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
All right, let's just use the rifle at the beginning again. That was too early.
Casey was.
I can't move. Holy shit. I got stuck on something there. I could have moved left. I could have moved right. Shit, man. She obliterated me.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I wonder if she's only vulnerable when she drops down into the water. Ah. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of garbage. Bring her over here. Let's go.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
And I got answers.
Let's go. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Who would have ever struggled with such an easy baby boss, right? Yeah, she was kind of tough. She was kind of tough. I think she only really took damage when she came down on the ground. So I think you were like doing damage to her to drop her down, but then that's when you wanted to like really pump in the damage was that, which is why I used the big canister that blew up. I was afraid she was going to take off there. And then the big chest hit was really big too. And she didn't require much after that. That was pretty much it. So, yeah, nice. Cool. I don't know if the rifle was doing a lot of headshot damage. We got a couple of headshots in there. But yeah, I think that was the idea, was that we were trying to like lower her down into like our... bring her down to our level, you know, kind of thing. That wasn't too bad. I died a few times there. It was like me kind of, dude, she melted you. If she did her little 100-hand slap, that was it. That was it. I got caught on some environment there a couple times. I can't see like behind me and like to my sides for the most part, so it's just hoping something isn't around there when I'm dodging, like trying to know what my environment is around me so I don't get stuck on things, but not always easy. But nice. That was a fun fight. It was tough too. We need another like expansion pack for Saga. Like we found one at the beginning of the game, but there's still 2 more. We found 2 at the beginning of the game. Haven't found one since. So either I missed one. I'm assuming they're in the stashes maybe, and maybe I just haven't found the stash that it's in. So now that we have the bolt cutters, maybe we can find the next one. There's a handful of places that need bolt cutters, so we could go back around and try to find a place where we can use it. Not bad. I like using Saga. She's a lot of fun. This is cool. It just sucks that my inventory is like full. I wasn't opening things. I'm trying to think like what would be the good things to have. If we find more pads, I'll get rid of the painkillers. The pads are probably better than the painkillers. You've got like your small, medium, and large heal. The large heals you're not really using in combat for the most part. I mean, there's no way you can use those big ones in combat. The enemies really don't give you enough time to like sit there and be like, I'm going to wait 5 minutes to bandage myself up. You know, it's not like other games where it's like instantaneous healing. You actually need time to heal. The pads are okay. The pills are the quickest, but the problem with them is that they don't heal much. So I might just dump them and try to like save inventory space that way. The flares are okay. That flare did keep her away from me. You could use maybe a flare to try and heal. So drop the flare, sit in it, and try to heal. Maybe you could give yourself a way to heal that way.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
That also means that like some of the flooding will go down now that we've cleared this area, right?
You know about my mine place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
My mind place is filled with boobies.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Now, Thomas Zane is the one that kind of started all this, right? Maybe they really do mean Zane and not Wake. Okay, let's go to the Anderson brothers. Cynthia's doing all this for Tom. Another one of the Dark Presence masks.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Tor's here somewhere. I need to find him and get him out. We did that.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
I rescued Tor Anderson, my grandfather, from the dark presence. Wake fucking wrote Logan into this story. She's in danger because of him, within Scratch's reach. I need Wake to write an ending that will save her. There's nothing there. It said there was something there, didn't it? Fact versus fiction? Oh! Just glitch out. Tor and my family, and Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. My mom leave. Was Tor the reason my father left? Sure sounds like it. All Andersons have power. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous. Wanted me to have a normal life. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar. Because we're family. Tor. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous. Didn't want me around it. Oh, leaving. Mom called the mind place make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. Tor and Odin understand the true nature of the mind place. No? They know more about the mind place than I do. They know me. The mind place isn't some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads to see the truth.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
I'm a seer, can see into people's heads. Tor and Odin aware of mind place because they have powers too. Tor, our family's not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Tor and
It's a lot to
Odin,
process.
Tor and Odin related to me. Evidence adds up. Wow. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else's. What? He makes me sound like some kind of mind reader. I mean, you kind of are a mind reader, right? Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is
What?
genuinely sorry.
What man did Tor drive away? My father? Tor, not a good dad, reckless, pushing my father away, was last straw for Mom. Okay. We still can't do stuff in the story unless something brand new popped up. Okay. The clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. Clicker. So, Wake writes a story, The Dark Place, makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Make sense? Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Story.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
They take a lot of pregnant pauses. I'll need Wake's cooperation in order to fix this. I can't do it alone. Only Wake can edit the story. Not much time left. Need clicker to make the fix permanent. The Andersons family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power. I usually don't know this one. I don't think it would be Dark Presence. No. I don't think it's overlap either.
story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Good, so long as my head is safe from the story, I can focus on fixing things. The horror story can't change my memories. I'm still affected by its events. Area around an overlap is always flooded.
That's it.
Does the overlap cause the flooding? I entered the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
Where the dark place and our world overlap, connected to urban legends, traumatic events, piece of art needed to enter. The theme of the song was regret, remorse, for how Tor treated my mother. A song about remorse, a float about the murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern. All artistic works tied to dark events. And that was everything we had for story, right? So we actually got rid of all that. That's good. Oh, no. There's more for later. They just disappeared for some reason, because that's what happens.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
He should go.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Who's she talking into? She's just talking out loud? Where's your radio?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Why would they want Cynthia to become a Taken? I mean, like, that was like pretty much guaranteeing that she would, right? Can I find the lamp? Relocated? That's where they went into, right? Into the overlap was where the lamp was? I guess not. I didn't see anything in there. One for cheese. We could go back that way. There's so much we could do. We got bolt cutters. We can cut things. Like you. Snippy, snippy. Oh, that became like infinitely more brighter when I did that. I wonder what that door in the rest home, the one with the spiral on it. I wonder what that what that does. Oh, cutters. Yeah, I didn't do this. Remember, I didn't do this. No one, no, it wasn't me.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
We talking like Agatha Christie? They think she's doing like torrid things, like sexy things. Rose do kind of be all right. Late night shenanigans, so to speak. So what happens to the people in the Dark Presence? Like, once we murder them after they've been taken over, is that it? Like, are they dead? Are they mostly dead? Are they all dead? Poultrygeist. It's a poltergeist. Poltergeists are cool. They turn into poltergeists, I guess, right? That's it. What about Ahti? Is he here? He's not here either. My man just dipped. Yeah, this room. I haven't been able to get into that. Do I like flaming hot Cheetos? I'm gonna tell you a secret, Rach. I've not had a Cheeto in like 25 years. Maybe it hasn't been that long, but it's been a really long time since I've had a Cheeto. Are they good? We do have these things called hot fries in the US. Not the kind of hot fries you have in Australia. They are Andy Cap hot fries. And they look like regular, like McDonald's French fries, but they're like spicy. And that's probably the closest thing I've probably had to Flaming Hot Cheetos, but I've never had one, so I don't know what a Flaming Hot Cheetos really like. But I would say maybe that's like the closest. They're not particularly hot. They just have like a little bit of a nice cheesy kick to them. Are you a fan of Flamin' Hot Cheetos? What was going to be the follow-up to it? You going to be like, if you don't like Flamin' Hot Cheetos, then I can't come here anymore. They're like God's greatest gift to the planet. I'm sorry, cereal. Not a fan. I don't like my fingers getting covered in cheesy dust. of the reason, that's a small reason why I stopped eating like Doritos and Cheetos and stuff. Honestly, when I was a kid, my mom used to go to like the big bulk store and she would buy like these big boxes, like variety packs of, it would have like Cheetos, Doritos. It had the paws, the Cheeto paws. Cheetos were once in, you know, the weird little stick form, but they also came in paw form, and they had the Cheetos paws in that. And I think like something else. There were like a handful of things, and I had those like every day. I bought them in college too. So I had them like all the way up from like elementary, middle school, all the way up to college, and I think I just got tired of eating them, to be perfectly honest. So it's the same with potato chips. Like I just stopped eating those things because I just ate so much of that stuff over my life that I was just like, look, if I sat down and had some potato chips, I could eat potato chips or Doritos or Cheetos or something like that. I just don't have this craving anymore for them because I just kind of got burned out on them. The hot fries are pretty good. The handicap hot fries are pretty solid. I haven't had those in a long time either. The stuff is good. It's just, you know, like you have too much of something, you kind of burn out on it. Like if I went over to somebody's house and they put out like, dude, it was an hour and a half of doing that. Damn. If I went over to somebody's house and they put out like a bowl of shit and they're like, here's some snacks while we like hang out, I'd be like, yeah, I'd probably eat some of them. I only like potato chips if they're kettle now. Kettle chips are delicious. I agree. They have like a little bit more of a crunch to them, and the flavor seems to pop a little bit more on them. I don't know why that is. Like if you get like a salt and vinegar chip of like kettle chips, those things hit you like right in the sides, you know, like right under, like I don't know what it is about intense flavor. I think it's like salty flavors that hit you like right underneath your like mouth. I don't know, like down in there. It's just searing and you're like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. The kettle chips are solid. The kettle chips are solid. I had some like, I think I had like a ghost pepper kettle chip years ago. My ex would get like Doritos and like kettle chips and stuff like that, and I would have like one or two while she would have like the entire bag. I think I tried some like ghost pepper ones and those weren't bad. All right, nerds, that's gonna have to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. We are gonna go raid ourselves. Let's go find Rach. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, lovely day. Yeah, no problem. Let's go find someone to go say hey to this fine Saturday morning. Who do we got going on? Let's go. I have literally never raided Avery. I don't get to watch her stream often because I can't hear her stream. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna restart you. Oops, that was bad. I hit the wrong button. I couldn't get audio there, so I closed it down. Window. Click. Oh, Avery's good people. I've never been able to raid her. Yeah, all right, I just needed to close the tab. I haven't been able to raid her because I'm usually not on this late, so that'll be nice. We'll go say hey to Avery. Avery Satos. Not Satis, Satos. We'll go say hey to Avery. She is playing through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I have not heard particularly good things about this game, but we'll go say hey to her. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you stuck around from Rach's raid, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic weekends. I know you people are busy, so, you know, if I don't see you, have a great Sunday and Monday. Have the rest of your Saturday, but I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Alan Wake 2. I'm loving this game. If I didn't have to go like work out and do shit right now, I would just keep playing this. We'd stream for like 20 hours. I'd have no problem doing it. I'd be happy to do it. I just want to keep playing. This game's a ton of fun. This is really delightful to play through this. Like, I am genuinely having a good time. You too, Rach. I appreciate it. But yep, let's go say hey to Avery. She is playing through Vampire. What? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That is a mouthful of words to say. That is a literal mouthful. Literal mouthful. That is a lot of words. Give me 1 second here. Alright, guys. Peace.